Hello, hello, guten Tag. Welcome. Um, oh right, I have to host on Discord. That's the thing. Oops, I can't see. So today we are at 194 carts. We can totally get to 200. Easy. Link. Oh, right. I didn't see that after my last stream, so I didn't start blinking again. Oh, dang. It's been warm here, except for this week. It's been pretty warm. Not like super melting hot, but spring warm, but it's back to winter temperatures this week, and I'm not too happy about that. I'm very upset about that, actually. But it'll slowly get better for me. For you, it'll just get worse. I'm sorry. So we are continuing our carts, of course. We did most of the heavy work for rocket fuel yesterday. So today we will be doing all of the... Well, it's still heavy work. So we have the nitrogen going, and the fuel. We just need now to get coal and sulfur on the line, and we can start making rocket fuel. We're really close. We're really freaking close. So, yep, that's about it. I'm ready to play. Let's go. 23, dang. That's the wrong. It's been 15 almost consistently, and then it's been like 8. I think it's 8 right now. I'm looking. 7. It's 7. Oh, tomorrow will be 10? Hell yeah. But rainy. Boo. And then next week it'll get warm. I think the humidity out here is 55% right now. I think the humidity is like 60%-ish. Usually, I'm used to like pretty higher humidity just being on the East Coast and all. So it's very similar here. Hi. Can I help you? We already started the game, Atlas. I didn't do anything yet, but we started. You want to bring me your ball? Go get your ball. That's a big stretch, boy. What a good stretch. Good boy. Oh my goodness. Get it. Go get the ball. You can do it without... You can do it without barking. Get the ball. Get the ball. Okay, bye. It's just like how strong the rays are. How direct sunlight you're getting, I think. It sounds very direct. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, one more thing. All right. So give me a sec to kind of figure this out real quick. Packaged water is coming through, but very slowly. This isn't leaving yet. We need this to loop back to the water. I think that's a problem. Connect. I wish the other one wasn't connecting, but... Go away. I don't want you there. Actually, that connects very well right here. Oh, okay, so this needs to actually connect up. So we need to build this real quick. Oops. Gimme. Oh my god, they're so hard to grab. Damn. Oh, hold on one sec. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to respond to something. It's going pretty well. We're working on the final touches of rocket fuel, but we're pretty much done outside of just getting some raw materials, so that's pretty good. And then I have to build the, then I have to build the generators. We're looking at 30. I might have to do some slug hunting today. Have the 16 in between, and then it's... four, and then it dips. Okay. Is this one a little different? It's on the inside. I'm sure it'll be fine. 2, 3, 4. So this one. Let me make sure this is 8. I'm pretty sure it did 8, but... I did 9. Oops. I'm sure that was an accident, but let's see if I can do that over here too. See if it works. It should be fine. I think it'll clear it. Yeah. And the blenders aren't that tall. Okay, they're kind of tall. But I have the packagers on the side, so it's not a big deal. What even is this? Is this the nitrogen? Fuel. This is the nitrogen. And I haven't had any come in yet. But we'll fix that in a moment. Oops, this one too. And this one. Hello! Oh, I will probably say this a couple of times, by the way. I made my purchase before I started stream on Lizard Doggo. So I actually have Satisfactory things coming in. Oh my gosh. My first ever Satisfactory merch. Battle's going great, man. We're winning. We're winning this war. We got so many carts. This one is number 195. You guys have to remember the number for me because I'm gonna forget. Does it come with maybe in the water bottle, yeah. Ooh shoot. You know what sucks is I actually have to. Hey. Hi Wayland, thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing well. True. I did just type something in so it doesn't go away. Water can out. Water can 2. Let me switch them. That should help. Let me take a sip of this. Sorry, I'm sniffling. No. I got this. You know what? My brain works better than this, all right? I got this. I'll remember. Size transfer. Yes. My limit is I only use splitters and mergers when I absolutely have to. Usually that means it's like within a loop, but I've cut like within like can loops, canisters, like with fluids. But we've learned a way to deal with overflow without having to do that. So I might do that in the future, which is like having the cart stop at the station it needs to drop things off at, and then a sink station afterwards. So that's going to be probably the way moving forward. But I don't have any splitters or mergers besides in situations where like I'll absolutely need them. So I can only have 2 machines per 1 truck station. Because they can only do 2 out or 2 in. So that means the 2 out will go into the refineries, and then the 2 out here has to go into the packagers to then do the heavy oil residue. And then I have a whole station just for the excess packages here, and then this one is actually for the fuel. Hello? Can you get your ball? Go get the ball. I do allow myself to do 1 processing before I package. So if I go from crude oil, I can put it into a refinery before packaging. So I'm not packaging and transporting crude oil. That ends up taking too much power, and I'm already using a lot. You just want attention? Hi! Hi! My sweet boy. You just want scratchies? You just want scratchies? You just want scratchies? Get him, Lulu. Get him. Okay, can you get the... Yes. Sorry. He just needs some love. Get the ball. No. No. Hey. Go get the ball. It's right there, bud. He realized the ball was close. And so he's eating. Likely break the rule for all power production. So many cards. That was the main reason why I implemented that rule specifically was because of coal generators. Coal generators would take up more power, or at least very close to the same amount of power that they'd be generating if I were to package the water as well. So it was kind of not worth it. I kind of had to fold a little bit there. And when I tried it the first time, when I was going through this the first time, and I had the idea to do that, it takes from unlocking coal power to unlocking oil processing takes such a long time. And the machines just keep getting more and more and more power hungry. So it was really hard to wait that long. And then I got there and then I did the math and was like, this is not going to be worth it if I do it this way. I think I did the math wrong because I was doing like packagers per generator or something, but it still would be a lot. So let me see if anybody has any issues. Okay, so we have... Yeah, we have water. Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of these guys. Oh, I realized an issue that I'm having. That's okay, though. I'm not too worried about that. Let's see if I have any deliveries over here. This is supposed to... I'm pretty sure I ran this, so... Or I turned it on. And this guy... Maybe I just don't have a cart for these. Where are you going? I think this is the one I just put down. It's faster for you to go that way than to go... Sure, bud. You know what? That's whatever you think. Whatever you think. I'm about to add like a third path underneath for ones that don't even go in there. My goodness. Well, let's just start dropping carts. This is... No, the paths only go one way. You see the arrows? They only go in one direction. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, God, that took so long to get here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. I read that as bidirectional. I was like, that's not right. No, I have paths that go up ramps and stuff. So instead of it going like up the ramp here and then turning around somewhere, I guess it was faster to go around this way and then go up that ramp. Fuel. Did I name this one? Um, rocket fuel out. I'm gonna name it that because it's specifically for rocket fuel. Don't take it anywhere else, please. Fuel to RF, okay. All right, so this guy is 197. All right, let's find the sulfur node that's here. It's like on top of some stuff over there. I think it's right there, right? Yep. There she is. Ow. No, not quite. The power situation is we're fine right now. Oh, by the way, I ordered the cart and water bottle. I don't know when it's getting here, but I did make the order. Taxes are no joke. I didn't think much about that before. So we're breaking in a little bit to our other power. It's fine. I might build some batteries actually before I get the sulfur. And then hope we can live off of batteries for a little bit. Money has been spent. I decided not to get the dice because while they're really cool, I have dice. I don't have a water bottle though. That was needed. Yeah, I ordered it. I actually ordered it. I had to go through with it. I'm a man of my word, you know? So I'll build it on stream when I get it. I feel like it shouldn't take too long to be delivered, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, we're only doing one more set of batteries, I guess. Well, I got two things. So the delivery was 15 bucks, and I think the taxes ended up being like 25. Which kind of makes sense with the amount that it was. So the base amount. Oh, okay. I will clarify that the amount that I was given would have covered it, but I bought the water bottle as well. Okay. So that was on me. But the base amount after the two, I think, was like 120 something, and it ended up being like 150 something. So overall, I don't think it was too bad. It's a miracle. Oh, really? Nice. Maybe it was a pre-order and I didn't notice. It did mention pre-orders, but it said if it was a pre-order, not that it was a pre-order, so I'm actually not fully sure. I'm not sure if they do pre-orders of like new waves of old stuff. Okay, this is not a water bottle. This is yeah, I guess I could have used this to it's not big enough though. I wanted something bigger and that was like 40 ounces. This is my water cup right here. This is 20 ounces. It's double that. My problem is this is the same. This looks the same exact size. My problem is that I drink my water fast, and then I don't want to get up to grab more water. I'm like, I'll do that in 5 minutes, and it ends up being like 5 hours, and I'm like, oh god, I am so thirsty. I'm sure that would be super expensive, though. I thought that that was a big ass spider for a second, and I was like, why? 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 Hey, yo, buddy. It's because I saw his leg going backwards. I thought it was like a spider leg. Well, don't get in trouble. Alright, I can only do so much. Sorry. But I'm like chilling. I don't like to listen to a lot of piano like that. Nothing wrong with it. That's just too much. No. Yeah, I'm on passive, but I still don't want to see freaking spiders. Who wants that? Do I want this to go, like, a long way? So that way I can add more if I need to? I don't even know what the, 120 is normal. I'm not gonna get, Mark 3s for a while because I need to do... Cube. Actually... The cubes will be easy to... I'm already grabbing nitrogen. The cubes aren't going to be hard to get. No, man. No. Nah. No. I don't like spiders. I'm sorry. I know they're good for the environment. But I can't handle it. I don't want to look at them in real life. I don't want to look at them in game. We can just coexist without looking at each other. I would love to visit Australia. It's a shame that I can't. Hello, hello. You know what? If they got their spiders under control, maybe. Welcome to the carts. I don't know what to do here. I think that this is actually a pretty good... I think this is pretty good. This is the weirdest piece of music. The Luigi's Mansion. I love this one. We'll go out this way, but stop here. They got all the most spider. Oh, so like most biggest, most poisonous, most I'm touching that. All of those. Yikes. If I can get that ramp. I went on the inside for that one. Okay, let's see. And it's not just the spiders, man. Everything wants to kill you. Have you ever seen what a kangaroo actually looks like? No, thank you. I think nature is beautiful. But not in Australia. And I also want to stay far, far away from any nature. Terrifying. It's just terrifying. Yeah, I do know that the big, what are they, huntsman spiders or whatever the heck they're called, are just like chill little dudes. I don't care. I don't actually care. No thanks. No thank you. I think I would die just by looking at one. Those huge huntsmen. Yeah, that's what I hear. But I also see videos of people waking up and they're in their freaking sheets. Sorry. I'm getting so emotional right now. I can't. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, we're here. For real, though. Oop. Yep. And then you open your sun visor and they just fall on you? Oh, what the hell, man? Nightmare. And they can get through, like, the tiniest cracks. Like I said, I'm just not a nature girly. I'll live in the city for the rest of my life. It's fine. I never thought I was a city person. Until I moved to a city, and then I moved out of a city, And then I was like, damn, I kind of missed the city. And now I'm back in the city. Yeah, Berlin, let's go. Though we have our fair share of bigger spiders. Yeah, I want to go somewhere warm, but I don't want to deal with the warm bugs year round. Or you move to Florida and it gets a little cold and freaking iguanas are falling out of trees and hitting people in the face. Sorry, I'm very passionate about nature, I guess. I'll probably extend that way too. I want to get power over here because I want to fly. Yeah. Yeah. Reptiles don't do too well in cold temperatures. So if it gets too cold in Florida, they kind of just freeze. Like they stop moving because they're too cold, and then they fall out of the palm trees. Small compared to how... Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Fun fact. Good fun fact. No, thank you. Hold on a sec. Okay. Maybe I will put them going that way. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, you jerk. How is it still? Jeez. I didn't think the ramp was that long. Oops. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I've seen them plenty of times when people post videos of them getting killed and the body goes in third person. I know the scale. It's okay. I'm okay. You know what? With spiders, size doesn't matter because I don't want them near me no matter their size. Size doesn't matter because gross. Maybe I should, maybe that sounds like really bad out of context. I just, you know. We'll move over, I think. Out of context. No. No. Can't do that. I need to. What? No. Chill. I'll just build out this way, and then we can always delete and replace later. Autosave's gonna kill me one day. I'm predicting it now. Two C's. We're connecting this. We're gonna add another circle because I like circles. They're fun. This is the wrong spot. Dang it. I told myself to make sure I put it in the right spot. And I put it in the wrong spot. So this one. I don't know what's up with my nose today. I'll be fine before stream all day, and then right before stream, I'll start sneezing. I'm just allergic to the thought of streaming, I guess. The grid. No. I did not burn out with making circles in Satisfactory. It was after the fact. It was after that run. I did make a lot of freaking circles, though. That was a lot of circles. So you are actually kind of right. Yeah, man, I just like did a bunch of circles by hand. In that one run. Okay, so they had to go straight and left from here. They were all the base part of buildings, actually. And then I did use some blueprints to help build higher up, like the walls and such. This is the wrong way. God damn it. How did I do that? I looked very hard to make sure it was going the right way. Apparently not hard enough. I like guitar. I just, you know, go in and out of my playing phases. A lot. You can always tell when I'm trying to play guitar on if my nails are cut or not. And this is them right now. They're actually really strong. They're usually not this strong. Maybe I'm just eating better. I don't know. There's someone in my home.
Hello.
Ah! Did that seem legit? I was so scared. I got jump scared that time. Connect here, please. Thank you. Okay. Good, good. Let's go as short as possible. There we go. Oh my gosh. Can I do this and it... No. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, we're swirkling. That kind of sucks. Beautiful. Yeah, see, he's zooming. He's schmoovin'. So we have to do a second one here. Going down. So it has to go here and to the right. But let's... Oh my god, I almost did it again. I almost put it on the wrong side. Again. This is why it takes forever to build anything for me. I just do the wrong thing first. Every time. I'll tell myself, don't do the wrong thing. And then I'll go and immediately do that wrong thing. It's so frustrating. Okay, yeah, so I gotta go right. I keep having to remind myself because I keep forgetting. Okay. That's correct. I think this is too far. Wrong. What? How far back did it delete? What the heck? They'll do the wrong thing. Ah, too late. Oh, I guess. Ah. Thank you. That was the wrong thing. I know. Send help. Ah. Yo, what's up? Okay. I'll probably go in 9 minutes to take an ad break so I can blow my freaking nose. You know what it is? Maybe it's when I do my makeup. Maybe I get like powder in my nose or something. I don't know. Because I do my makeup like not right before stream, but pretty close before stream. Maybe it's that. True. Got to think about the content. Yeah, that's fine. Everything is content. So true. My content is content. Are you content with your content? You know, it could be a little bit more contier. I realized what I was saying SS. Never mind. Never mind. Just ignore that. Just ignore I said anything. Don't ignore the fact that we have sulfur. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. We have sulfur. Oh my gosh. Dude, stop doing that. Does anybody else have this issue? Where like you'll go here and then by the time you take your hand off the mouse to start typing, is it Yeah, see? It just stops. It just turns off. I didn't do anything but move my mouse. And it does it at no, cuz this happens to me. I swear this happened to me in 1.1 as well. I have the same issue with a different PC app. It's so annoying because I'm like, did I push the button or... I am playing in windowed mode. But I feel like that shouldn't... Something seems to lose focus. Maybe. Besides just me. I think I should get the coal that I'm not using from over there. And just go straight. Hold on, let me go down there and see. Let me ping the coal, because there is some coal on the ground here, so it might be... Oh? Oh, it might be worth it just to get this coal. Dude, it's right here, yeah. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I could attach it to this. I need to see which ones connect. I'd rather not connect more to the main... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, man. That's so good. It's that whole thing too. Okay. Wait, let me do this first. And then I'll do the corner. And the T. I think I had to do 3 instead. Oh, this is so sick. I like how this looks. It might have to be here. Nice. I'll just adjust this real quick. Hopefully it's not too much on the steel. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think a good... Do I have a dog under me? What am I feeling? No, it's just me. Let me see if this connects. Good height, good height. It's a little tight, but you know. I think I can manage. And I can adjust as needed. Right, zoop. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, that sucks, though. Oh, thank you. It's going pretty well. I'm working on finishing the final steps of the rocket fuel processing itself. So I have the nitrogen coming in. I'm doing the alt recipe. That's fuel, nitrogen, coal, and sulfur. So I'm on the final step right now, bringing the coal in. And then once we do all of that, I'm going to just check everything and see how it's going, because there's no way it's 100% efficient right now. None of it's going to be 100% efficient. I'm delivering everything with carts. But we get pretty dang close. But I'm using this for fuel. I really want to use this for my power. So we're going to get as close as possible. And we're probably going to do about 20 generators, give or take. Fully overclocked. Or at least mostly fully overclocked. As in usual. Yeah. Nothing ever goes as planned. See, and that's why I don't plan. I kind of just build in the moment. And look how well it's done so far. Beautiful. This is without giving a whole tour right now. Uh-oh. Interesting. This is my my map. I think I'm at 900. No, I'm at 197 carts. So we're getting to 200 very soon today. $120. I need to do a truck stop. That's okay. I know where everything is. No worries. Except for the items in my inventory and such. I was thinking about doing both sides, but I don't think that's possible. I think I had to do it from here. 16-ish hundred, and this save is about 120, 130. Don't let that fool you. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like 90% of the time. Great, let's go down this way. Have you tried out 1.2 yet? Because the pathing is amazing. The vehicle pathing is so good. Requirement and oh, dude, you know what? I actually am really hyped about all of the randomization settings that they added. I love randomizers in general, and I've done randomizers of this game before. And so I'm just excited to see. Dang. Understandable to not vibe with vehicles because you don't really need them. I don't really like trucks. And carts are just a meme. I'm not doing this because I think carts are great. I think it's funny. And I can't believe it's gone this far. But I like trains because I think they're cool. But a lot of time, I just feel like the amount of work that you put into them is not worth the trouble unless you just like them, which I do. I actually never used carts before I started this challenge. All right, but I'm just gonna full straight connect. I thought carts didn't work with truck stops in 1.2. Who said that? Why would they take that away? Oh, they work perfectly fine. Sorry, that sounded very, like, snarky. I didn't mean it to sound like that. It's just a little taken aback. Because what? I would be very upset. My whole save would be gone. They have to. They have to work. There's no way they wouldn't because they added cart-specific pathing. And you can only automate carts now if they have truck stops. They do not work, though. So you have different types of pathing here. So, you know, the trucks and all of that. The universal vehicle path does not work with carts. So it's everything but carts. And the fluid truck stations, carts don't work with them. Unfortunately, they don't carry fluids. Big missed opportunity for real. Oh, yeah, maybe. It's really easy to hear, like, does not work with, and then be like, oh no, it doesn't work at all. Oh, it's straight. Brother. They are a little frustrating because they do work like train tracks. So like things, other pieces of the track will clip to it. But they really try to clip to like pre-existing cuts as you place, if that makes sense. All right, so I can set up. I'm gonna go from this way. I said I was gonna walk away to blow my nose, and then I never walked away. And now I have to sneeze again. Just one more thing, and then I'll go. So coal out. This is the wrong belt, I realize. I think I'm gonna set... I haven't changed... most things really only need 1s or 2s for belts, which is why I haven't changed them. But I'm gonna default to 3. And I'm probably just gonna place 3s for everything at this point, because I'm lazy.
Thanks for answering my questions. Time to lurk while continue my game. Have fun.
Thank you for the bits. And enjoy your game. I don't know if it's Satisfactory. I'm assuming it is. Your Satisfactory game. Yeah. Alright, here comes the lag. This is the thing that might stop my run. Uh-oh. Because of how laggy this is. But we'll see. Alright, we have to go to my blenders and see what the problem is. I don't like node rant, but I use 100 elevator parts. Oh, yeah. I'm excited to try node randomization out with specific other randomizers. So I talk about it a lot on stream, but there's like this randomizer program called Archipelago. Excuse me. And the way that the randomizers work in general is like your items or key items or recipes or whatever that may be in a game, takes it out of that specific spot. So say you unlock a recipe in the MAM. Instead of it being in the MAM, the game then takes it from there. All of the things from the MAM or the milestones, takes it from all those places, hard drives, whatever, bundles them together, and then distributes them in random places. So an alt recipe that you could find in a hard drive could be in the MAM, or a space elevator part that is in the hub you find in a hard drive instead. But then taking it a step further, the Archipelago program has like literally hundreds of different games that you can randomize. So you're talking Zeldas, Pokemons, Marios. I don't know why it's on Nintendo, but that's where I'm going. And then you can combine those games with other games. So then it pulls all of the items that it would have pulled in Satisfactory from the hub, from the hard drives, from the MAM. And then all of the games from Pokemon, from the badges, from the hidden items, from the berry trees, and mushes it all together and then distributes it. So then I'm out here finding like Pokemon's fly badge or surf or stuff like that, and Pokemon's finding my smart plating recipe so I can continue the space elevator phase. So that's what I'm like super interested in for randomizers. I really like being able to play with people even though we're kind of vibing and playing our own game. Crash and I have been doing that kind of lately. Like, we did it a few weeks ago. I was playing Pokemon Crystal, and he was playing Symphony of the Night. Very unbalanced. Crystal has a lot more items than Symphony of the Night has, but it's a lot of fun. I knew about Archipelago, but it sounds like a nightmare and Satisfactory. So with I've done it a few times. I was going to do it in like a community rando, like a community archipelago that has usually hundreds of people every time. But whenever it comes out, like the first time I tried to do it in that, it wasn't stable. The mod for Satisfactory wasn't stable enough for them to let it go because they're generating hundreds of games. And they're like, it's too unstable. I don't want to take the chance of this generation failing because that's hours. That's hours of generating out the window. It takes hours for these worlds to get put together. And then ever since that one time, I just haven't had, every time it's announced, I haven't had the time to do it. Someone said there was a problem. Who was it? But I've done it on my own before, just with me, and usually my goal is to finish phase 2. And it takes about 2 hours, I want to say. Obviously, there's a lot of luck involved. It has to be this one. It hasn't moved. Unable to reach station. Okay, so there's a So anyway, I'm excited to see if node randomization in 1.2 would make its way into it's just this. The archipelago, because the problem is that there is logic that the games have to account for when it comes to randomizing like that. I think it could have made it even without that connection. And like it can't lock aluminum extraction or recipes behind aluminum sheets, right? Like it can't do that. It has to be beatable. So it takes that kind of logic into account. But I'm wondering if it would be hard for the implementation of the random nodes like that. Did I not connect this somewhere? This is water. Though I could see it not being an issue. It would just be a little bit more challenging on your end. Not your end, but like on the player's end. Sorry, I went like super in depth. It's like, it's actually archipelago randomizers are like one of the only things I watch. This is aluminum. Where am I going? It's like 90% of the content I consume. Oh, it's over here. So I'm like really into it. So when I get an opportunity to talk, it's just like Final Fantasy 14. Someone mentions Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to talk about that game for like 3 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm also not sorry. Yeah, I forgot to attach it here. Can I connect it down here? Maybe. It's fine. Whatever. It should be fine now. Let me see if I can figure out where it is. I think it's this one. Coal. Okay, it is one of these. I can't say it. They don't pop up the names for some reason. For some reason. I think they're just a little too big. Okay, let's go figure out... Let's just go solve some problems. I did the refinery platforms a little higher because first off, I think they look cool being like the same height as the carts. But second, it's just like so the carts don't have to travel up and down ramps too much. Packaged water, we have a big issue with, which needs 60 per minute. So let's go see if it's just a... Hello? I probably don't know. It has to have unload because it has delivered water. Load. I do have some of a packaging issue here. 24 items per minute. How many did I say it was? 60? Hold on. It's, hold on. Oh, hello, dog. So it's 120 per minute. These are proper. 120 per minute, and I'm at 24. So I would need 4 more. But I do have a big problem with the canisters. 27 per minute is going in. I'm going over to... So technically, I should have this part going out to the heavy oil residue because that's what is unpackaging, but I'm not really having... I'm sure I'm having packaging issues there too, but it's mostly for water. So we're gonna set up... Water can out, yeah. I just named it that way so I knew which one it is. I think this is... Oh, we're gonna do it here. We're gonna do the full amount. So we have... Ignore the water sink. That's not actually active. We have... water can out. And then can water. I'll do... So that should be either 97 or 98. Water can out and can water. This is either number 200 or 199, and I'm not quite sure. So maybe we don't celebrate quite yet. I need to go check on... my plastic to make sure I'm not... Oh, where am I going? kind of like overextending myself with that, with the cans. Whoop! Thanks, autosave. Autosave's getting a little risky now. I might have to lengthen the autosave time. Okay. It's fine. Let me check my plastic over here first. How's this going? Oh, beautiful. Fantastic. And then this. Is this full? No. What about the rubber? No. But I have a solution. We have solutions now for this. I made a little oopsie before with trying to put these together, so... I think we will turn these off. I think we have plenty. Hello, sir. Hold up. Stop. Actually, I'm just gonna delete it. You can't do that if it's on a path. So the rubber truck cart, I'm going to tell it to go to the rubber place and then go to the sink after. And then that will solve our issue here. This should be the sink. Okay, so it's this, then this, then this. And that should solve our issue. I sank way too many. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to go check my oil. Heavy oil residue. My oil. Which is this guy. How's it going, bud? It's actually going really freaking well. What the heck? Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So obviously it's just the delivery at this point. So we'll go back to our fuel refinery and kind of figure out what the heck we can do to help it out. That was almost smooth. It's the water. I'm already working on that. I don't know too much how much work I can do. How much more work I can do. Oh, I added a bunch of carts to the outgoing for the plastic, but not for... Okay, hold on. Alright, this may or may not be number 200. It might be one too late. But woo! We're at 200 carts! Water... And then water out. Dude, who are you? Oh, it's just truck station? Cool, I didn't name you. Thank you, thank you. It's 200 more than I've ever made. No, that's not true. I've done this once before. All right. Wow, look at them all. They're so cute. I'm actually going to take an ad break. I keep saying that for like 20 minutes, but I'm going to go. I'll be back in about wait. Bro, do you hold on. Hold on. Hello. Welcome to my cart save. I need to catch up with this water cart because I want to name water cart number 200. Who are you? Sulfur? Okay. Well, I'm really far away now. Yeah. I get it. I definitely. Do lives in Berlin. I'm not telling you where I live. What the hell? Are you trying to dox me? I'm not doing that. We'll do another water one. Also, I don't understand that full sentence at all. Stop trying to talk to me in German. Ich spreche kein Dutch, okay? Dutch. I would say it's super American. Yeah, but I can't understand the joke. And then I have to go over to Google Translate. We need numbers? Yeah, but then it's that... Who are you? This is not... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I do live in Berlin, yeah. I can just wait for this guy to come by. I'm waiting. I don't leave my house. And everybody here speaks English. So I have not... I can do small things, like order some stuff, but I can't have a conversation. Thank you. I'll show you around a little bit once this cart comes here. I thought it was going to come here in like 2 seconds. Sorry, I almost choked on that. That was what the message I said was saying? Oh, well, I didn't understand it. I don't speak that. No, it's not him. It must be this one. You have nothing in your inventory. What a disgrace. Oh, that's not him either. Oh, that was someone delivering packages. Look how polite they are. You're so sweet. I pushed the wrong button. No, not you either. Hello? Bro, how long does it take for you to pick up the... It's not even that far. Oh, that's a water guy. This I don't think is. All right, we got him. We got him. We got him. Oops, don't do that. Whew. Bro, 201 or 200. Probably. Are you okay if I add the little extra? The little extra right there. I'll take it out if you don't want that. Perfect. Okay. I can do both of these. Oh, that's a nice looking cart. I like those colors. So I don't know if this is just like an issue with the patch or it always does this. I can't really recall. But the default, so I have color settings on where they're green. My carts are actually green. But whenever, which is like my default swatch color, these guys. But whenever I place a cart, they place at the default color and actually don't upgrade to the green color until I restart the game. So if you see an orange cart, that means I placed it today. If you see a green cart, that means I placed it before today. And if you see a cart with a random color, that means it's a custom cart that you guys have named and colored. Also, here's my factory. We'll do a quick little overview. All of the highway systems here, nothing's connected to them. They're just ramped down into other factories. Each row has a specific thing. So that one going that way, that's all the first iron that I did. Dude, I would love to do 1,000 carts. So all of the iron, there are a lot of them when they have like the base materials like this are set up in layers. So the very bottom would be ore and then ingots on top of it. I stumble into. Well, you're here for the quick tour, so perfect timing. I'll maybe inform you. Maybe. Above the ingot row, so we have iron ingot and steel ingot down there. We'll have like plates, rods, screws, and then this top row would be rotors and reinforced iron plates. Then we have, you know, just like that kind of theme running throughout. And then we have that here with steel, copper, more iron. And then these other ones that are a little higher are the main reason why I had the highway system. So these are all assemblers down here. So we needed multiple things coming in and dropping it in one place. And before the 1.2 update, carts had a really hard time when it came to node recording around corners. I did get pretty good at it, but I wanted to try to make it as straight as possible. And I wanted to keep that same theme when I updated all of my paths to 1.2, which is why all of my highways only go in one direction, like the pathings. So it's kind of, if I started over again from 1.2, it'd probably look different, but I didn't. So I have the same theme. But yeah, so those are all assemblers. And then we have our manufacturers in this row right here. And then this row is what I'm working on right now, which is my oil processing for rocket fuel. I do have oil processing with plastic and rubber over there, down that way. But this is where it's being processed to become rocket fuel. And then I'm going to put the generators here. I have rules around transporting fluids. So everything's being transported by carts. The only time they're not is when they had to come in and or out of the truck stops. I can't kind of get around belts when doing so. And because they didn't add fluid carts, I have to package my fluids. They're allowed to be processed one step before I transfer them. So all of my coal generators do not have water packages coming in. I just have the water connected to them. Anytime I'm processing crude oil, it can go from the oil extractor into a refinery, but then from there, any of the fuel, heavy oil residue, whatever that may be, has to be packaged and sent off somewhere. So for the rocket fuel, I'm doing the alt recipe that uses the nitrogen. So first, I have heavy oil residue being transferred to the packaged fuel recipe, and then I'm having that come over. So we'll have fuel is over here. I didn't turn those on. Oops. Coal, sulfur, and then this is the nitrogen. It has. Oh, did I? I don't have power. And then from there, it then has to package them. So I have. It's not fully set up yet. So apologies. I'm working on it. But yeah, so this is my rocket fuel setup. I actually can make some soon, which is great. I would actually like to use that for my own personal jetpack. And then if you look at the map, isn't she beautiful? So this is all of my main factory right here. Over here is my oil processing. Down here is aluminum. And then we have like the little offshoots. So like deuterium, quartz, SAM, and nitrogen. I hope that was a good overview. I don't think I missed anything. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I guess I should work on turning these on. I saw you in the review mirror.
Damn it. I have to figure out a way to avoid that. I'm gonna have to like start crawling and then just popping up. But then I feel like you'll give them.
I'm gonna put one on the floor too.
Got 2 questions for you. 1, is that coffee from this morning?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And 2, are you still in phase 4?
Brother, you know.
I rest my case.
So by the way, he has to ask me if that coffee is from today, because there's definitely been like 3-day coffee that was sitting out that he drank. And I was like, you didn't drink the coffee that was in the French press, did you? Because I have not been making coffee in the morning. I wouldn't tell that story if he didn't keep dogging me about phase 4. Just saying. He did this to himself. It's not my fault. I have to do this on both sides. What is the fuel 100? I had to overclock. Okay. And I also have to upgrade. I had to find so many slugs. Yeah? Is it a copy? Okay. I'm gonna start banning people. Actually, we're just gonna. Anytime Phase 4 is mentioned in chat, just banned. I haven't even started working on any of the pieces, which is like so fair because I don't even have them all unlocked and I really need power, so. This is kind of my way to get away from, how are you from? I'm gonna go take an ad break and you guys can think about what you've done here. Okay? I'm making rocket fuel. That's so nice. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna BRB. Give me like 5 or so minutes. I don't really know how long I'm gonna take. It's great because I made it. I mean, how is it? Everything I touch is amazing. Look at this. Look at that. Look at amazing. Hi. Everything I create is just amazing. I can't think of any other words. I'm already done with this. All right. Ayo. That must mean. Okay, I'm blinking. All right, my eyes are hydrated. We have rocket fuel. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe we actually made it this far. What the heck? How close are we to losing power? Now I'm a little worried with these on. It's not touching. And I have batteries for just in case it waves a little bit. So I think we're okay. It's a little concerning, like right here. Oh, that one's really close. But it's fine. It's not all the time. The reason why my power fluctuates so much, by the way, obviously, nuh-uh, you're not allowed to do that. I just didn't add time. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fix it. Ha 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 ha. I just walked away. I cannot redeem that while my pre-roll countdown is still active. I do have batteries. I have a decent amount of space with batteries. I just added a few more. But I think we'll be okay by the time we start not being okay. We'll be fine. All right, let's figure out our first thing, which would be fuel. Do it again. No, 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 no. It's actually doing pretty okay. 44%. All right, so we'll just ignore that for a little bit. My Lulu. I'll take another ad break. Oh, you just want to go under the desk. Not pink. Okay. I thought she wanted attention. Let's see. Let's get someone. This guy is on the loop because I just placed him. Oh my goodness, come here. And hot pink. Do you want the bars to be hot pink too? Wait. Oh, shoot. No. I'm trying to land. Give me the landing. Okay. That's okay. Do you want this here? Oh, I just thought of something perfect. Hold on. We do powder pink. Hell yeah, that's so Barbie. Are you good with the powder pink? I can change it if you hate it. The hot pink with the powder. I think it's pretty fire though. Do you just loop here? Okay, well we're gonna see this guy a lot because we're gonna be hanging out here. I usually try to put them on the highway. I can adjust, I can name someone else. I know. Whoa! Beautiful, beautiful cart. I am. Wait, you are what? Happy? You're okay with the pink? Cool. So this one, the issue is the nitrogen. And the problem is I don't know which issue I have because I have to go to the nitrogen to figure that out. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I mean, they have the fuel option, but I did try to put fuel in there and it didn't do anything. I feel like I did make... Dang it. A cannon. Which way are you going? This looks like it's going the other way. Whoo! Look at that height! Alright, we're walking all the way to nitrogen. I don't know where the cannon went. And last time I tried to shoot on over, I almost died. So we're just taking a casual little hike. So there's a few things that could be the problem. Either... Yes, cart only. Welcome. Welcome to the carts. They're a little less chaotic after 1.2, but... So either... They're just not moving fast enough. Oh my gosh. My nails are too long. They're falling in between the keys. Which is a big possibility. This is so far away. Or I just might not have the fluid tanks. Which could either be just they aren't delivering fast enough, which is probably the thing, or they're not being made. I'm pretty sure the aluminum is stable enough to have them being made. Hold on, I need to... Ooh, my wrist popped. Okay, so the issue is just they're not fast enough. Because... Wait. Huh? Oh, so I accidentally made an oopsie earlier. Where I had the shoot. I didn't even check that. Okay, well now they're being made. I don't really know. I accidentally looped the gas back into where the fluid tanks go. And so I created that issue there, and then I never fixed it from the belts. So it was backed up. It's fine. We're good now. That's it. Now we just have to wait for this to make its way over. Did I need both of these? Oh, nice. Rocket fuel. I will say I have a few advanced game settings unlocked, by the way, because carts don't unlock until tier 3. So I started in tier 3, but I've also played this game for so long I couldn't be bothered to find the hard drives for the 50th time. I do if it's just casual, you know, a casual world, but not. I already have too much to worry about. So all of the alt recipes are unlocked as well. 75. I do need this one, I think. Don't look at how gross this is going to be, okay? We won't talk about it ever again. Logistics. Dang. Noodle is fine. Nothing happened. You don't see anything. I think I just didn't put this one together because I could have just had... Oh. Yeah, I could have just had that one because this isn't... It's fine. Alright. I'm not used to the lift on this yet. Alright, let's go! Hell yeah. Oh my god, the lift is so nice. So, ooh, I should have stayed there and collected slugs. Let's go to this area. I haven't collected them from here yet. And we can explode some rocks. So let's do this. You did already set the first one to double output? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. So that one was at one... What number was it? It's okay. I'll have excess. I'll turn it off when I go over there. I have totally, I have plenty of power. It's no big deal. Absolutely fine. NBD, as they say in the industry. I'll also, to God, there's so many down here. Hello, don't mind me. They don't get you if you're fast enough. I shouldn't have dropped down, but it wasn't going to tell me better directions, unfortunately. like, I would rather just grab all the purple and yellow ones, but it's going to be kind of caught up with the blue ones, so I might as well get them. If, okay, big warning right now. While I am in passive mode, and I have cat mode on, stingers have the tendency to just spawn in your face. So if I yell, I'm so sorry, but there's a decent amount of stingers, I think, in this area. It's not nighttime though. I don't know if these ones, some of them only spawn at night. I don't know if the ones over here are those. There's coal right here too? I had no idea. Sloop! I'm not looking for you, but I'm glad I found you. Just had to make sure the space elevator didn't leave. I'm gonna head back now. I'm just grabbing a few of these, like, as I see them. I think they're, like, mostly down that way. Wait, there's a yellow guy. Maybe I will go back to the nitrogen since I'm over here, and then I'll shoot back over. Sorry, ground is scary. I don't... Have you ever tried randomized? I only did it when I was trying out 1.2 things, so it was like in a god world. I mean, this is also a god world, but like different... In a different sense. I really don't want to go in that cave. I think it's a little spicy. But I haven't fully tried it yet. I'm really excited to try it out fully. I love randomizers in general, and I've done Satisfactory randomizers before, so I think it's a really cool ad. Ah, that scared me. See, what did I say about things spawning in my face? We're just gonna follow this down. It didn't spawn in my face. I kind of just ran into it, but still. Oh? In that cave? Randomized restart. Oh god, nah. My next cart run apparently has to be Satisfactory Plus. I don't know. Oh, randomizer. I kind of feel like, and someone corrects me if I'm wrong, because I would actually love to be wrong about this, but I kind of feel like it is the same nodes in random spots. I don't think that they would spawn any more than what is initially found in the map, on the map. Random nodes is fun. Oh yeah, see, you know what? That's actually so great because I start in the same place every time, which is the Rocky Desert. I personally believe that's the best starter area because it just has so much stuff right there. But the Dune Desert's probably my favorite space. I like the deserts. So I would probably do like a Dune Desert start if I did random nodes. Or the fields. I like the fields too, but I don't like the biomes around the fields. Ugh, that lift is so good. Yeah, you're so right. All Alright, let's hope that this was enough. It probably isn't. I'm gonna need like a bajillion, but it's good enough for now. I wanted to I wanted to leave a good amount of I wanted to give these a good amount of time to see where we kind of stand right now. Oh my gosh, I put it right here. I put the cannon right here. I need to delete some of those. I almost died from that last time. I'm so sorry. Let me go close the door. Sorry about that. So this is the problem. What is... Let me add these 8 more. What was it? 39? Was that the number? Or something like that? The 18.75? This is more than what these can output. Okay, so this definitely has to be a unload. I remember this now. I remember what the purpose of that one it was supposed to be. Okay. We'll do 8. Oof. Wait, no. This one has to be 4. Wait, I want this one a corner. Well, good thing you're good. That sucks. Dude, I can't... And then up. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it could just be 8. Maybe I'll just do 8. Hold on. The reason why the other one couldn't be 8 right off the bat is because... I probably don't have to delete these. 1, 2... Okay. The reason why the other one couldn't work that way is because the ramps were having issues with this platform here, but this one doesn't have any platforms in the way, so we can just do 8 down instead of 16 to save some space. Because I hate blueprints. And also, the way that the blueprints work for the catwalks, they don't clip onto something until you already place one. So it's also like a bunch of nudging that like, I feel like it takes basically the same amount of time. I do blueprints when, oh my god, dude. I'm building the catwalks themselves, but I also usually don't use blueprints because I have Infinite Zoop mod, but because I'm playing an experimental, there's no mods. So that's usually faster than the blueprints as well. Jeez. But yeah, so far, I also like placing things by hands. I always have problems with blueprints, like every time. The only thing I'm not placing by hand right now is like the big catwalks. Like when I start going down a lot further, I have a blueprint for, no, not that one, for that. Then I have a blueprint for all of the highway stuff. But I just like placing things by hand. I'm also really good at messing up blueprints and then mass producing those blueprints, and now everything's broken and I have to go back and fix like hours of work. Same, yeah. Like every time. You just cancel it. Anytime people say shit like that, it's usually one or two people that are trying to do that, and then people take the articles and then run with it. You know who I hear the most complaining about shit like that? Millennial parents. More than it's just every generation has to blame the newest generation for why the world's failing, as if they're not the ones that raised them. And I really don't like that as an arguing point. Like, how many times did millennials get blamed for ruining the dining industry or the diamond industry or the whatever industry? It's fucking annoying. And I'd rather not perpetuate that with the new generation. Was that even, you know, push that forward with the new generation. It's like when people say kids these days will never understand what a rotary phone is. And I'm like, yeah. Why would they? So, sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent. I just don't like entertaining whenever I see that. I know how annoyed I felt when I was getting blamed for things that I had no input in. I mean, I hate it too, and I feel like I've always hated that kind of stuff, but it's also like not different than the shit that we grew up with. And even before then, our parents were watching brain rot in the forms of like, in the form of like infomercials and stuff. I think it's fine that you don't speak. Well, first off, it's not really slang. It's a meme. It's just a meme. People were memeing. What is that? That deep fried photo of Lord Farquaad a few years ago. It's just the same shit. It's the same shit. Like, what's even the point? But yeah, man, my mom would always sing infomercial songs when I was younger. Like I would say something, it would just like bring her back to like that infomercial and start singing the song. And I realized that that was their version of brain rot. Every generation has their own version of brain rot, but because theirs was different, they don't see it the same. But it's the same thing. And if you don't understand the slang that the kids these days use, it's either you're not perpetually online, which is good, or you don't hang out with children, which is extra good. So it's okay. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to go on a tangent. I was just thinking about this earlier, which is why, perfect timing, but not for you. It was like my shower thought this morning. So the fact that you brought it up, just perfect. You're just trying to. As if they're not the ones that freaking gave them to us. It's not that we want participation trophies either, but like an acknowledgement of like the work we've done is nice. I don't need that in the form of a physical trophy. But when the feedback that you get is only negative, you know, like you do good work and you work your ass off, but nobody notices that until you slip up and then you get in trouble. Or even if you just don't have the time because you're doing so much work and then you don't have the time to do something else and then you get in trouble. Like that's what the problem is. Anyway, oh my god. People piss me off. I feel attacked. Good. No, I'm just kidding. The big problem with the I'll stop after this. But the big problem with the internet these days is literally everything is rage bait. And I just would rather not engage because I don't want to be angry over something that didn't even happen. And then now like a whole section of people are getting the shit kicked out of them for no reason. And that's frustrating. Every source of media that I enjoy, I can't talk about because the second I say, "Oh, I like to listen to this thing," people just go have to, instead of being like, "Oh, that's really cool for you," they're like, "Oh, well, that person's shit. I absolutely hate that artist you listen to. It's crazy you listen to them." And I'm like, just say like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." Why? It's not that deep. Why do you have to go that deep? Anyway, sorry. I just hate the rage bait culture the internet's become. I realize an issue here, and I'm gonna have to actually go a little further, unfortunately. I'm done. I promise. I so promise. We're back to happy little carts. And I wasn't attacking you specifically, by the way. It just happened to roll into the shower thoughts I had this morning. So unfortunately, you were the target of my wrath. Not the target. Hold on. No. You were the ignition. Yeah, I don't engage on Reddit, but I look at Reddit a lot. But the Reddits that I follow are ones that of stuff that I'm interested in because that seems like the positive pocket, as crazy as it sounds to say about Reddit, because those are like the more dedicated fans. Like, God forbid the past 2 years almost, you try to look up anything or see any info about Final Fantasy on anything other than Reddit, and it's just people being dreadful. What are your top 50? Okay, so let's see. Never broke a bone is a good one. I am a proud, strong boner. I've never broken a bone. Thank you very much. So I am okay in the clear to be in that one. TV Too High is also a really good one. I don't know what other ones I'm in that aren't like fan Reddits. But those are like my top two. Enjoy, I hope. Oh yeah, I'm in both Satisfactory Reddits because one's the official one and one's the non-official one. They're literally the same Reddit. But I think the non-official one has like more lenient rules about stuff. Like pictures or something. I don't remember the reason. Male living spaces. Oh, I like male living spaces actually. I'm not in that Reddit, but I do like it. I always like when it pops up on my page. Yeah, it's a good one. I used to follow the Photoshop request one because that one was pretty funny. And then let's just say, without going into too much detail, people were posting images of dead people and animals and very sick people to get them fixed up. And I'm like, this is a little much for me. So it went from like a funny sub to like a, oh, this got a little too deep, a little too fast. So I do not go to that one anymore. I felt the same way till I fell and broke my back. No! Oh, that you had strong bones. Sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm like trying in between to be sympathetic, but also in that Reddit mindset, but that's too mean. Is it dislocation? No, it is not. Ooh, that makes me mad every time. Let me type. Let me type. Now I can't watch anything with people falling. Ooh, yeah, I can. Fluid tank in. We're gonna name this rocket. RF. Okay, this should be down here in RF, enable autopilot. There is an issue coming back that... All right, let's go see what this problem is. I probably didn't connect it on this side. I have that same problem from like random injuries I've gotten. I've never broken a bone, but I have gotten like random injuries, and sometimes you just see things and you're like, ugh. Anything that has to do with nails, I have a hard time with nails. Ugh. Yeah. Completely on the left. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I regret bringing this up. Yeah. My most serious injuries are from like spraining ankles. Oh, welcome back. You're good. You don't need to apologize. Like fingernails, toenails. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna talk about it. I just like kick stuff too much. Um, uh, uh. Okay, I'm good. There is a scene in Daredevil in the show, the Netflix show, where they were like torturing someone, and they were doing the like torture thing where they put the stuff under. I had. Jeez. Ugh. Can't. I can't. You know what? I'm just gonna not ask questions and we will not talk about it. I do not want to know anything about anybody's dark web experience. Don't even tell me you're on it. I'm good. Thank you. I needed that. That was good. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Precious. There's so many now. I mean, there's 200. And then some. Let me pause this on this side. I usually have my stream up on the side to make sure everything's running fine, but I would never be able to unsee. Oh, true. I definitely have issues at jobs where people look at you as a rock star or like a great employee, because if you then do anything that is like normal employee level, you get looked at worse than a normal employee not doing their job. It's so frustrating. New pathing for vehicles are so good. All right, we're gonna get back to talking about this game. I keep getting distracted. But I have a lot just waiting. But the new pathing is so good. So good that I'm kind of sad that my carts aren't chaotic anymore. But it's fine. Do I have a cannon on this side? Oh, I'm excited to go to oh, I have that one there. That one was the one that killed me almost. Wait, let me get more rocket fuel. Hold on. That's why I aim for bare minimum. The I had a crappy little job before I left. Because I didn't want to get a big job when I was leaving the country. So I tried to be like, the problem with me is I try to do the bare minimum, but I get bored. So I would always be put on the tedious tasks, which was fine because it made the days go by super fast. Hell yeah. With just vehicles? With just carts? No, I'm kidding. I didn't make it. Unless. I need to check the aluminum production because it's been not too great. Guys, remind me when I go back. I need to make a hazmat suit. Just one cart. One cart to rule them all. No, 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 none taken, none taken. All good. I'm still having issues. With the I think it's because of these, if I'm being honest, because they're still so backed up. What the heck? I've been syncing them. I think. Yeah, for sure. Holy crap. Well, I technically have been syncing them. By the way, this is where I'm going to get my copper powder from, probably. Because I just have so much overflow of copper. I didn't really think about that. Which means these are totally filled. Oh, shoot. Okay. So then these are fine to go for forever. Sometimes they do that to make sure it's a legitimate card, to make sure it'll actually ring up before they do a full charge. They do that a lot at Wawa, where if you're getting gas, sometimes they'll just charge $1 on your card first. Cards can move one full stack at a time. So however much a stack is. And you can get about 3 stacks per station at a time. I think. I think that's what the math is. Well, I just have a lot of aluminum now, and I don't even have that much of an issue because I have plenty of stuff. Actually, let me hit. Ow, look at hit. Ow. The only time it lags, that's a problem. Which one's full? This one? No. Neither. Something like that. Hold on. Sorry. The only time it lags... Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Jeez. The only time it lags is when I'm in this menu. Look at that. Look at how bad that is. Because of how many stations I have on this line. Oh, the boo. Yeah, that totally got them. No, I hiccup like once or twice and they're gone. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely need to keep... Please. I'm good, I'm good. Sorry, I'm sniffing into the mic. That's so rude. True. That's a good point. I wonder if I turn those off. But like my map, my regular map, doesn't lag the game, see? But I think that's something to do with the logistics of the... I know. I'm such a rude person. I'm trying to learn and do better and grow as a human every day. There's a little bit of lag right now. I'm gonna close my web browser. I don't know if there is a bit of a Oh, hold on one sec. Let me change to, I read all of that. This, and then what's this? Mod release. Ah, not Satisfactory Plus. Okay. We minimize that. Okay. All right, let's see how it is now. I had to close my web browser. I like to keep that open and my chat from OBS open at the same time, so I have like my chat and alerts on both sides. But after I've had this open for so long, it lags my computer. Even though I have everything set to potato settings, but whatever. Okay, I do have a water issue. Let me check that now before I continue. I need to see if I need to add more carts or if it is a package issue. It's definitely a package issue. Yeah. Yeah, the map's a little thick. This is pretty much though like the main areas that you've seen the aluminum built up and then this spot here. This is the main hub. But I do have little like forks around just because I need stuff. And I'd rather process the aluminum right there. Obviously it's faster when you can process it all together. No, not this one. Where do I have this going? Water can out. I have that going to water. That's not enough. And this one... Does this one... 100 per minute? Oh, boy. Oh, it's not taking... It's not on. I don't have power. Nice. Yep, I package them all. Which absolutely adds water out RF 1 can out. Sorry. I don't have any to this one, so this one needs... Yeah, they can, like I was saying earlier, they can be processed by 1 can. Water can. I allow them to be processed 1 time before doing that, so crude oil will always be processed. I will not send packaged crude oil out. Is this an ad? What is this? I don't even know what... I don't even know what that is. Hold on, I will look it up. It's just... Is it just a savings account? Is it a credit card? Oh, I see. I don't want to say it's a scam. I think all credit cards are scams. That doesn't mean I don't have credit cards. I just have all the hot takes today. I do have credit cards, but what do you do to power your cards with? Nothing. Cards don't take power. No power, no problem. It's one of the main reasons why I wanted to do this run. So what don't I have? Sulfur? Is it just not going? I forgot to connect the sulfur. They are powered by love, indeed. The fact that they don't need anything, any power to run, is actually one of the reasons why I decided to do this. Thought it'd be cool. They're great. So they work like trains. With like the blue is super fast. You can see the green as like kind of like path blocks, but not 100%. They don't always stop until they're closer to each other, but they work a lot better than the driving ones before, because what would happen is if I had it set up like this and I drove them and I had a straight line and then I had this guy go here and then go back to the straight line, the guy that was going here would sometimes get stuck on the guy that was here and just wait right here. They don't do that anymore. The annoying part though is they do connect like train tracks. So anytime you try to connect them, they immediately, if there's one close, wait, a good spot would be here. They try to connect to whatever spots are like where a spot ended and started, if that makes sense. And sometimes they just get stuck on a spot like right here and not move. So I think that's probably the most annoying part. But they're great. They work really well. The old ones do convert to the new ones, but they're all purple, and so they look the same, but as chaotic as they used to be. I replaced all of them because those actually were pretty problematic, because when they're on it, this is what it looks like. Yeah, isn't it cool? I was thinking about putting like underlights below my catwalks, but that's too much work. Oh, you can zoop signs now though. Oh, okay. I will put underlights on my highway once I get infinite zoop back, because I'm not gonna do that 10 at a time with how big this highway is. But with the old tracks, if you keep them after you upgrade, oh, true. I can start it now. I'll do that next time I go to do more. They don't have collision for each other, so what would happen is one would be stopped at the station, and then the other one would come up, and instead of stopping behind it, it would just rush through it and pause, and then they would both take off, and one of them didn't get filled. So I definitely had to replace them pretty much right away, especially for the powers. For the old ones. So the old spines will technically work, but they will be far from perfect. And I'm sure they're going to work on trying to make them better. So that way, because they don't want you to lose all your stuff, right? But I recommend updating it. How are these? Okay. Yeah, they're really cool. And you can blueprint them. The good thing about them working like the train tracks is you can blueprint them, and they have like the auto connect feature too. So all of this is blueprinted. I did not lay this by hand. All right, let's start working on some fuel. I need power. It's been okay. It's been okay so far. Can I fit 4 here? Wow, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Pop-Tarts. And, stuff. No, I appreciate it. That's so amazing you played. Yeah, so many. Isn't it nice I put all these lights here, now you can see everything. I have to figure out how to free. No! It's definitely the hardest part of this game. The hardest part is trying to put like hundreds of hours into this game while trying to put a bunch of hours into other games too, and you're like, yikes. Oh, this is a big problem. I still want to use... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Did that connect? I didn't know that they can connect right next to each other. Oh, dude, that changes so much. I know it auto connects from a certain distance, but I didn't know it would auto connect right next to each other. Wow, that's so sick. Just have her build factories with you. It's more efficient. That's what... Every update. Oh my god, me too. Me too. You know what I do after playing Satisfactory for 6 hours on stream? I then go and play Final Fantasy 14 for 6 hours off stream. It's so bad. Ugh. My weeklies right now are getting diamonds in PT still. I'm almost done. We almost have all of our mounts. I know, I'm so gone. I'm so gone. And doing the new advanced for the Merchant's Tale a couple times a week. Because that's not like a weekly lockout like the diamonds for the challenge log in PT. That's like my main thing I do at the moment. That's it, that's it. I'm not talking about Final Fantasy anymore. Unless... No. I was about to be like, oh my god, Final Fantasy. No, this is near. Yeah, I mean, they have, kind of similar concepts, I guess. I don't stream 14 often. I actually find it kind of hard to stream. Stop. It needs to be a little closer. One being, unless I'm doing MSQ, you don't, it's not voiced, right? It's really annoying. So having to read everything is frustrating. And then also, I sit around and do nothing a lot in that game. Yeah, that's exactly it with that comparison. I guess I could have just done it this way. But every patch, I stream the patch. At least my first day in it, you know. So, our next patch I think is 4.5. Where did I get 4 from? I think it's 7.5. I think we're done all of the 7.4 patches. So I'll definitely stream 7.5. Sorry, I'm really bad at numbers. So I just say a number and then I'm like, that's not at all the number. At all. Oh, and I also PvP. I'm almost rank 25, so then I won't PvP for 2 days, and then we'll get a patch, and then I'll PvP for the rest of my life. I don't CC, though. I only front lines. I don't like the pressure. I also have a podcast that's on hiatus. That was the Final Fantasy XIV podcast. The little plug. Life has been busy for us all. We've been talking about getting back into it. It's just life. And because I moved to Germany and they're on West Coast, it's hard to schedule that. So you're a badass. And no, I'm not even that good. I don't do Savage. I don't do extremes often. I don't even have my extremes from Endwalker. I had to move this a little. I was in the US before. I've been here for 2 years. Thank you. I sometimes do like Monday Final Fantasy streams. But like I said, I always do patch days. So like the last patch that came out, I did Merchant's Tale and Oasis. Was that on the same day? No, it was just Merchant's Tale. Oasis was before then. So I do all the crafting content too. I have my relics. I'm like a hardcore casual player. I do all of the basic stuff and nothing higher. And also the reason why I don't care about doing like Savage and Extreme is because I kind of would rather just do them and grind them when they're easy. I don't need to have like the biggest of biggest stuff, except for the newest Extreme. I kind of wanted to do that because I think the weapons are freaking funny. But I haven't gotten around to it. If I do a random Final Fantasy stream that's not on a patch day, they're usually on Mondays, which is my off stream day, but if I'm feeling like it. But I don't know if I'll do that soon. My computer's kind of struggling to keep up with a few games too, and Final Fantasy is, like, while I stream, and Final Fantasy is one of them, so I haven't been streaming it too much outside of patch days because I don't want to deal with the stress of the stream being rude. Yeah, it's just such a big time commitment. I'd rather just hit it when it's nerfed or unsynced. It's not that I don't think I can do it, because I did do Savage before, like once, and I'm like, okay, it's not too bad. It's Alexander, so it's been a while. I Savaged, what's the first tier of Omega? I don't know, man. Alphascape? No, that's the last tier. Whatever the first tier of Omega was. So Stormblood. And then the raid group kind of fell apart. No, I left because I was supposed to just be a fill. And the other person never came back. And I got a new job, and I was like, I can't keep up with this. And y'all are kind of not great. They were fine. I just somehow was like more serious about it as being a fill. And just seeing like the raid dynamic and stuff, it's really hard when you have people. The problem is when you have people on different tiers of what they want to do. So you have the super, super serious people that will yell at you. I've gotten yelled at for things that have not been my fault. And I'm like, I don't want to do content with you now because like, I know I have to heal. I'm mostly a healer. But I also like DPS and can tank. I don't love tanking, but I can tank. Even though I do think it's like the easiest job, but if you mess up, it's really brutal. So I just don't want to tank is the main thing. Healers are fine as long as people stop doing stupid shit. It's the hardest part of healing. My cycle right now is I white mage for any. It's really big. There's so much to do, but like the problem is just getting. So true. Yeah, last time I did content with some people, someone was like yelling at me for not using Medica before upgraded to Medica 3, by the way, a lot better than Medica 2. And I was like, bro, I had lilies and like I know it seems bad, but I'm a reactive healer. I don't prevent damage. I heal damage. So you use the lilies because they are better than. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did all of this wrong. Oh, it's okay. Oh god. We can flip it. Oh no! Because they are better than Medica. I think now it's a little bit more even. And lilies aren't a DPS loss anymore, so like you should use them before they cap. Anyway. It's not fun. I also got yelled at for dying, and I didn't even die. But anyway, usually in raid groups, you get people that are way too serious and they start yelling over things that like, just a simple accident. We're still learning. Like, it's fine, chill out. Or you have the people that are like, oh, I didn't watch the guide because I don't like this person. I'm like, just watch another guide. What are you doing? Or then you have the people that think they're better than everybody else and then they die all the time. I just don't think I would ever raid again unless I had like some specific people that would do it with me. It's really sucky that I put all of this together and now I had to redo this part specifically. I was like, oh, they chained together, and then it didn't work out, but it's fine. I know it's really hard to get into. People always say, oh, A Realm Reborn is awful. And I think that scares a lot of people away. A Realm Reborn isn't perfect. But they definitely fixed it up a lot. And you can play the whole game solo until you get to the end of A Realm Reborn, which is really cool if you're not comfortable with playing with people. And then when you do get thrown into playing with people, it's all, wait, let me do these first. 8-man content. So, I mean, I'm not saying that you have to... It's okay if you're bad, but it's okay if you're not perfect because you have a lot of other people that can pick you up. No, you're good. You're good. That's the thing. That's the problem. Don't try to catch up with people. Just play the game. If you try to catch up with people, you're not going to have fun. There is 13 years of content. Okay, Lulu. Everybody is playing at different levels. And different points in the story. You jerk. Alright, I gotta place this like... And there's a free trial. It's very nice. Very nice free trial. Dude. I have a friend who's like not a gamer. She likes the concept of gaming, but she doesn't really play too many games. Just cause life. I can't connect these too well. And she just on a whim started playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try it this way and see if this works. Like a year ago, and we play like every other weekend at this point. And if you ever have questions, I love answering Final Fantasy questions. It's one of my favorite pastimes. See, this is the problem that I've been having with these paths. Is like, it's trying to click onto this spot. But like, go anywhere else, man. And this is why I had the blueprints. I don't quite know what to do here. I don't want it to... I'm just gonna have them go kind of grossly in a little bit. Please don't mind that. It's really the only thing I can think of to do. The reason why I'm trying to clip them like this, by the way, is if I don't add this little tiny path here, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but they will kind of get stuck for a second on the node and then clip back into the path, and it's like really freaking annoying. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Ugh, that would be great, but no. Unless they did and I didn't notice, but that would be such a fantastic addition. God, it looks so bad! That's okay, it's just my rocket fuel factory. How often am I gonna show that off? There we go. Yeah, I'll change this one. Yeah, that would be great. Hi, thank you. Well, I guess yeah, thank you is fine. Yeah, they're fantastic. I love them. I'm not being forced to say that at all. I have all of my factories being delivered via carts. We're currently setting up rocket fuel, so that's being made over there. And then we're gonna have them deliver it over here. Here. They have this whole highway system that they can deliver things to and from, and I have all the ramps that they can go up and down for it. Oops, that's not the right button. I noticed I need to fix this. Yeah, and they're great. I love them. Did I not bring power down yet? Oh, okay, I see what I did. They are not that useful, but I'm doing cart only challenge. I hate calling it a challenge, but like that's what it is. So I'm using only carts for the entire run. Oh. Stop it. Yeah, so they're not the greatest, but they do their best. That's all I can ask for. No, 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 no. I am having fun. This is not painful for me at all. Yet. Oh, I had to do that because of ramps in the future. That's what it was. If I even get that far. Also, don't mind my dogs eating in the background. You could probably hear them. Don't mind them. Man. You try and make me angry today. I do my best to not have that name cloud my brain. Be useful for items that aren't created in bulk. More high items. Yeah, the good thing about it is like they can carry like small things from point A to point B. The bad thing is you have to have truck stops for every like entrance and exit for them. So every pickup and drop off. Which do take power. They only take power. What am I so What? I know. It's just the problem is if you talk about specific people, people are never normal about it. So I just don't talk about him at all. I would rather not. Even if it's memeing on him. This one's going to be what is the cart custom? You can name carts now. So I have a redemption for if you want to name a cart and paint it. So the hex codes are for the primary color and the secondary color. The secondary color is the blue on them, like the little side piece. Or in Gen 01. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know you're not doing it on purpose. It's just happens to be that way. Dude, I'm not even looking at I never got my name. It got named. Yours is right over here. I'll be able to point it out because it's bright pink. It's actually still highlighted, I think. That might be it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Look, see? It's named. That's the first thing. So, okay, this is a good example. The hot pink is the primary color, and the powder pink is the secondary color. So, you can either put a hex code in or just give me a color, and I'll do my best to do that color. It's okay. You're having a bad day. That's okay. I'm not upset at you. All right. I don't know. Can't wait to see it. Man, well, they aren't as much. I'm trying to get the highway more filled. The thing is, most of them are running like that way right now. It's really busy. Like, the sun is frying my brain. Yeah, I believe it. It gets really busy over in this area. Over at the steel area. I'm gonna make myself motion sick if I do this too much. Yeah, and then you just see them everywhere. They're so cute. Oh! Let's see. Let me find a good cart on the highway. This guy doesn't look customized. See if I can catch up. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Come back. Oh, he accidentally has a double. Let's pull you off to the side real quick, little guy. I try to sit on top of them, but... But they do take a... the only issue I have is when I open the vehicle path. So it only shows the vehicle path when they're sitting. Why does this sound happen? When they're sitting on the track. But when I open this vehicle path, it gets really laggy. But that's the only issue I've had so far. There we go. There's your factory cart. And you can technically see them if I highlight them. Okay. Well, they say their names. I can't see that one because it's... Wait. Let me find one, dang it. Oh, here we go. Here's Hacker 1. So you can see their names on the map, too. I might be putting this guy in such a bad spot, but it's okay. So, see, he's on the path now. See how laggy everything is? There we go. Man, that guy didn't even care. He was waiting. What the heck? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll show one more time because he's actually moving. So yeah, that gets pretty laggy. But again, that's like the only issue so far that I've seen. I do try my best to not put everything onto the highway. But that's like almost impossible to do. Cause ow. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah, if you look at the paths um, when I push vehicle path, it shows all of the paths that it can be connected to, that all the stations are connected to. So these blacks are not the highway. They're the actual paths that are built. Oh god, no. It's fine. I just get like one hiccup and then it's gone. No worries. Yeah, that one hurt. Usually they're fine. That one hurt. Okay, let's place some guys. I don't have carts. Oh yeah. I don't know how much I want to overclock it yet. Okay, hold on. My brain just thought of like 15 things at once and oh stop it. One day I won't fat finger everything, but today is not that day. And neither is tomorrow. I will always put my hand on the keyboard in the wrong spot. I don't get why they have a recipe for portable miners that you can automate, but they don't have a recipe for factory carts that you can automate. What the heck? You can't just build them from the build gun like you can with trucks. I have to make all of them by hand. And they don't even stack. What year is it? I'm gonna fill my inventory. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna fill my inventory. I'm so done with this already. Nah, everybody should be doing this. Fuel tank out. RF 01. This is the way of the future. Everybody is going to be doing cart runs. RF in. Hold on. This is over here. Fluid tank. It's this one. What is this one called? Did I name this? I love how they're all pulling up. Except for this one. I think I forgot to name it. Annoying. And then this one is fluid tank. Didn't I just name this one? Wait, what? Fuel. Okay. Yep. Yep, that was my fault. Fluid. There we go. And in. So that should be correct. We're about to get our first rocket fuel generators. Oh, I'm so excited. We're only going to do a few at a time. Because I just want to make sure everything is moving properly. The problem is it's really hard to see if things are backed up or not because of oh, I just thought of something I forgot to check. My resin, not yeah, whatever it's called. Things are gonna get backed up because like they're just full, so I can't really tell. But the blender setup that I have should actually do around 30, give or take, fully overclocked generators. And if I'm wrong, don't tell me. I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing for a little bit. One moment, I'm just pulling. Something up on my phone. Okay, here we go. I like to keep my stream open on the side, but my computer can't handle it, so I'm just pulling it up on my phone. Anyway. Do we wait? Do we just sit here and wait? Oops. Here, I'll delete this. No. Oh, yeah, I have it set to 1 a day. 1 a day per person. Because there's some people out there that have like 1,000,000 points. So I didn't want like one person to have all of the names. I don't know yet. So I did this challenge once before, last year, before 1.1 came out. It was kind of like my waiting for 1.1. And then 1.1 came out and I stopped playing Satisfactory for months. And I got a little through phase 3. But I didn't have a whole highway system set up. Everything was a lot more sloppy. And then this year, as I was playing through Satisfactory Plus, I was like, you know what would be cool? If I did carts again. And I kind of just wanted to see if I could do it better and how far I could go. But now that this is set up so well, I might finish the game with it, if I'm being honest. I might full send save the day. But we'll see how... If I just like get bored of it, I'll probably just stop. But I am not bored of it at all right now. So the goal is to have fun for as long as I can. This is the new one I just placed. This isn't. Oh, they already picked it up, I think. So we stopped playing for months after 1.1. My problem was when 1.1 came out, I just started decorating everything. Like I didn't start. Okay, this is what had happened was I started decorating because 1.1 added so much cool decoration features to the game, and I was like, I'm just gonna do a God mode creative only build and just decorate. And then once I have things in place, then I'll like start putting cost in and stuff. That lasted 2 days. I burnt out so fast, and I just played Factorio. I went Factorio, then to Timberborn, then to Dyson Sphere program. I just played a bunch of different games. And then Christmas Eve, like a Christmas miracle, Satisfactory Plus dropped. Planet Crafter, I thought Planet Crafter was before then, before I stopped playing Satisfactory for a bit, but it could have been like right after. I'm not sure. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm just gonna keep this one overclocked. Ah! I actually never played. Oh, and Oxygen Not Included. Oh my god, I was so obsessed with Oxygen Not Included for so long. For so long. It was probably only like 2 months, but the only thing that made me snap out of it was Satisfactory Plus. I need to get back to it. Yeah, I was super upset. I was playing it on the weekends outside of stream. I just couldn't. All I could think about was Oni. Why did you all go to that one? It's fine. It'll even out eventually. Alright. Did I catch it in time to see the spike? Oh, I missed the spike. Okay, okay. It's a little higher than before. What is the... I like to do even at 10. It makes the math a little easier. Oh, 600. What? No! It's not stalking, it's just enjoying the content. We're all along for the ride. Yeah, that makes sense. I started Satisfactory Plus the first time I finished Vanilla. Finished is an update 8. I hope I don't have to add another cart to this. But it's a lot more everything, if that makes sense. So everything is kind of feels like aluminum. Everything has a byproduct. The single rocket fuel being delivered. It is a mod. But the mod kind of changes everything about the game. So, you know, you get iron and you take that iron, you make iron ingot, and then the iron ingot makes iron plates. Well, in Satisfactory Plus, it's not called iron ingot, but it's basically the same. But you have to mine the ingot and then crush it. And then once you crush it, you can smelt it to make iron ingot. But the more efficient way is to then sort it, because then you get iron and tin, and then you make iron and tin. However, every single step that you do, you also have another byproduct that you have to deal with. You have stone that you have to deal with that you can turn into concrete, or you can just sink, you know, whichever. And every single step is like that. Everything that you do is like that. But because they have iron and tin from just that one node, you don't just have iron plates and iron rods. You also have tin plates and tin rods. Pretty much everything that they have for every type of metal is also implemented. So then you have iron wire, iron sheets, and the same thing with tin. You'll have tin wire and tin sheets. So it's a lot, but I like it. And obviously things get more complicated. So if you've ever tried the mod refined power, that's actually the only power that you have in the game. So you don't have the only standard power building from vanilla that's in Satisfactory Plus is the biomass burners. But when you're doing anything besides biomass, you have heaters, which can take biomass as well. But you have heaters and boilers, so you have to stack them. Of course, you have the heaters that will heat up the water, and then it'll boil the water, which then turns it into steam, and then you need to output the steam into the steam engine, and that's where you get your power. It's steam power. There's also solar panel power and wind power. So it's a lot, but it's fun. It's fun if you like a lot. And then they have slug farming. Slug farming is great. I'd say yes. It runs smoothly for my computer. Why is this one not getting it like that one is? But I will say like higher tiers will probably be problematic. And obviously there's going to be bugs and stuff. It's not official. It is a mod, but they did a really freaking good job at it. And all of the additional machines that they added, you would think that it's vanilla Satisfactory. Like they do such a good job at making all of the machines look like up to par with the game. Shoot. Can you go around, bud? Sorry. It really just feels like Satisfactory New Game Plus. I will say, for anyone that wants to try it, at least make it through and understand aluminum, but you really should play through vanilla Satisfactory first. I didn't name it again. I know. Let me name it, because I might have to have a few at this. The fact that it says 0 stacks per minute, though, is good because I can probably add a couple more carts. In about 15 minutes, I'll probably take another ad break so I can... Well, let me chug some water. Just get up and stretch and drink... grab more water and use the bathroom and stuff. I don't have to explain anything. I'm going to take a break in 15 minutes. And you're going to deal with it. I still have my arm on the chair. I was concentrating really hard. Oops. Oh, I took my game offline. Finally, I forgot that was the thing I had to do. So now, it pauses. It's beautiful. I really like the update. Sometimes I want to pause it. when I walk away. But I don't. I can't. I don't always have the opportunity. Because they don't let you. They didn't let you. I don't know what I'm saying. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, no problem. Exactly. You're not a robot? Right. Totally not a robot. Yep. So true. What I'm gonna do is do these back to back. The another ones are gonna be here, so that way when I place the truck stops, they're going the right way. Yep. You just have to go to manage session and do single player. I'm just setting this up while I wait. I want to make sure that this is fully running. That one's getting pretty stacked. It's so weird that it's like really not going to this one. Is it? It's just because it's longer, I guess. $15 per minute. How much does one have? Oh, there you go. Perfect. I definitely think it's an overdue feature. It's just in 1.2 right now, though, so you'd have to play experimental. Oops. Because a lot of people play this game single player. I was very upset when I couldn't pause it the first time I found that out. No. Stop it. Okay, I know it's late. But I want to see if they said anything about my order that I ordered. No. What the hell is this? Currently faulty. Oh, okay. I see. No update. I ordered some stuff off of lizarddoggo.com. Is it .com? Is it GG? I don't know. Before stream, so it's not gonna update probably until Monday. But I'm excited, so I just wanted to check. No. The fact that 2 isn't enough is concerning. Do I have to add a third? 15 per minute. So either 2 isn't enough, or I've already taken all of it, but I don't think I have. No. I guess I'll set another one up right here. It's definitely a more obscure thing, I would say. RF out, RF in. It's more of like a one and done kind of thing than a like active thing. I wouldn't have even mentioned it if if I was playing a single player. I forgot it was a thing, and then I was looking in settings earlier, and I was like, "Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Let me try this out." Yep, that explains why it's a lot slower. Huh? Oh, it's the lift. I only need ones, but whatever. It don't matter. I like how I picked the hit the pole to see like the power, and I didn't have to do that because it says it in the generator. But you know, sometimes we are full over there. Not so much over here. I want to wait. What is that? Oh, you want to go under, Lulu? Go ahead. The problem I'm having right now is I kind of want to wait before I do anything until at least this one is stable, right? I don't want to walk away because I want to tweak it as much as I can. Okay, there we go. I couldn't see the ones on the bottom. I was like, ooh, now what's wrong? That's a lot better. It still only says 15 items per minute. Either that's a bug, or it's actually just 15 items per minute. I would say this is actually pretty evened out. So now my issue is going to be on the other side. 9 items going out per minute. So I'm going to put another guy here. Fluid tank out. Fluid tank out to fluid tank in, yeah. Seems like 2 might be the proper amount. What is the output for this? Does this say how much per minute this takes? 10 per minute? Okay. So this would be... Let's do 15 to be safe. But we don't need that fluctuation. Just keep it a little bit more steady. This should be a minimum of 20 per minute. I think it's a bug because if it's 15 per minute, these would not be running at... Well, it's at 95, but even... Well, I guess it would be. All right, let's go look. Now that it's cycling, it has a little bit of a better setup. Still not great. Do I not have a fluid tank guy on this? I thought I did. I think the thing that I kind of miss about the old carts is you could see all of your paths that you saved. You could see how many vehicles were on that path. I now have no like master list of vehicles, and I guess that might not matter in a normal playthrough, but it's rough. It's rough. I could name them and see them on the map, but it's also like really hard to figure out where the heck they are anyway, right? What I'd be looking for though would be like this guy. Or no, that guy I think stays. I can see how that, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I could name them, right? But there's so many, I don't have a proper naming convention. It's a little bit on me too. I don't really want to. If I had started off with being able to name them, probably would have, but I also like the idea of you guys naming them, so. Yeah. Like a whole, I think that's something that Satisfactory kind of lacks over other games within the same genre, because I think Factorio has an in and out list, DSP, Oni, like every game that I've played within this genre actually has an interface for Against the Storm even has one. Like every game has that interface, and I don't really care too much because you can see per factory and you can set that up yourself. I guess it's more user setup versus like dev setup. It's how you want to do that, but I wish it was an option. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. But I would like at least a cart overview, a vehicle overview. Would be very nice. Since I'm waiting for this anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. We're gonna go to the generators. You guys don't have to watch them. I can look at the percentages when I get back. But if you want to, oh, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, they're doing a lot better now. Ooh, I can sit on top of this. I would say about 210, give or take. Probably more give. I was gonna say 220, but we hit 200 on stream, and I've been adding a lot to lines because they need more carts. So I bought Transport Fever. I'm about to buy Transport so this weekend at some point I'm going to do my Slay the Spire request because I have to do that one first, which I'm really excited about. If I get really into it, that might be multiple streams, but we'll see. But after that, we're gonna do Transport Fever. Okay, I'm gonna go take an ad break for real, for real. So I'll be back in 10 minutes is extreme. I doubt it'll be 10 minutes, but also it'll probably be 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Watch out, bud. Sorry, that took an extra second. I did eat. I did look at the that thing that you sent, and that looks awesome. That made me more excited to play the game. I need to restart. Everything is so laggy right now. I think I need to restart. It's just the longer I have it on, the laggier all of my background applications become. So, oh, it gets really laggy when it launches. Oh wait, let's watch. Will she get hit by the truck? I actually don't know how long it takes to come out. Okay, I'm not waiting. Sometimes she just walks all the way across unbothered. Sometimes she just stops in the middle of the road. Sometimes she's fine, but then the other truck from the other side takes her out. All right. Okay, yeah, everything's running better now. Wow, just from the one, it's doing so well. 100%. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking. Sorry. A lot of brain power going into this right now. I meant to do straight, but curve is great. Really? Thank you. So let's take this name. And put it here. I try to push Control V over it and rename that to 2. This one. Rename this to 2. And unload. And then I think I have 3 carts on this one. Does it say stacks per minute at all? Nope, which is perfect. 38 is a lot more than I need. I think I need 20. But that's fine. Okay, so now it's a continuation of a save before 1.2. So I started this in February maybe. But I did redo all of the tracks. So when 1.2 came out in experimental, I tested to see what the updates were because I didn't look at any of the patch notes. All I knew were fluid trucks and rain, the engine update and everything. So because of the fluid trucks though, because I like to wait, like 1.1 I waited. I didn't play experimental at all. But because the fluid trucks, I was like, there might be a little bit of an overhaul to vehicles. So let me test that first and see if I want to continue this world in 1.2 modless, big sad, or keep playing in 1.1. I was like, it has to be super game changing in order for me to swap over, which unfortunately it was, because I would really rather play with mods. But it's fine. Like, loading it up, I was like, oh, yay. Oh, no. Okay, so we'll add 3 cards to this. RF. RF out, RF in. Ah, Eclipse. It didn't do the good thing. That's okay. The other side will be better because we're going to have the opposite direction. RF. Out and in. That's the buggiest thing so far. This is why I try to make these lines a little longer. Because sometimes... Which ones do you miss the most? Infinite Zoop. Because especially with a platform build like this, Infinite Zoop, you can do... I can't even show you. I don't know why I'm pretending like I... Stop it! Instead of just being able to go 10, you can go forever down, but you don't just have to go long, you can also go wide. So you could do 10 by 10, just like boom, boom, and that's it. It is like, I really feel like the game should just naturally have it in there, to be honest. I think it's just a little ridiculous it doesn't. But that one's rough, especially with catwalks, because that's why I had to make the blueprint for the catwalks. Oh, I did lose my blueprints. Did I? No, they're just in here. Never mind. I did make the walkway, but when you try to connect this to the end of one that's not already a walkway, it doesn't auto click. So you have to place one and then it'll auto click. But then it's annoying because things have been having problems laying on top of it. Yeah, I agree. I've ever played like boom boom. Wait, what? Oh, boom boom. Is that the noise I made? Foundation blueprints. Yeah, I just feel like instead of having to go through that extra step, just I hate blueprints. Fluid tank. Fluid tank. Oh. Do I have to clip it? I do. You know I can't remember what I say. I didn't realize how much until I couldn't use it. Yep. That's why I actually didn't hop to 1.1 outside of it before the experimental was over, because mostly Infinite Zoop, to be honest. I was also playing Satisfactory Plus at the time. They released the first version of it because it was really bad timing for them. They were working on releasing the first version of Satisfactory Plus in 1.0 the end of April. But then because 1.1 was announced, they completely had to change directions. So they kind of just dropped what they had right away. So I was playing that a little bit before 1.1 came out. I know, sorry. I cannot be held responsible for what I say because I can't remember what I say. Oh no, not RF. Fluid tank. I love Persona 2. I mean, as well. I actually never played Persona 2. I'm definitely a Persona 3D-er. But I did start with 3. I actually like Persona 3 music the most. I think 5 is really, really good, but just 3 has a special place in my heart. And I've seen Lotus Juice live. That was cool. He was at the last Otakon they were having in Maryland. Which I don't really go to anime conventions like that a lot because I'm sorry, I haven't watched anime in so long. I guess I can start working on... How did that even happen, dude? I can start working on this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I have to place them individually 10 at a time. 1 at a time, 10 at a time. Ridiculous. Of course it's 11 down. So these guys are going to be backwards. I'm going to flip these. Do generators also keep the over-under clock? I'm not going to do them back to back for all of them. They don't. When I first started playing, people would get so mad at me because I would delete everything 1 at a time. I understand the frustration now, but I was frustrated at that time because I'm like, why does that matter? I didn't realize how good the mass deletion tool was. Yeah. So I understand the impatience at that point. To be fair though, I was like phase 2 maybe. I was just a baby SFer. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, that was my problem too. I didn't understand. I think it was that I didn't understand how the filters worked. And I am really good at fat fingering things, so I would like start deleting things and then accidentally do that. Oh no, I wanted to overclock them, but I was wondering if the copy and paste pasted them. Aw, shoot, it probably did, but I ran out of... Oh no! Oh, I didn't even have enough for that one. Hold on. We need to get a constructor in here. You always forget how small constructors and smelters actually are until you start building the big machines and then you put them near each other. 1. Okay, that's all it needs. It didn't because I didn't have enough power shards. I need like 90 for this whole thing. Give or take. I don't know how many I'm actually going to build, but I really, if I'm going to be building particle accelerators on this save, I feel like I need to really get some power going. Are you serious, Atlas? He's smelly. Just kidding. Oh yeah, for sure. Just the two blenders can do like around 30 fully overclocked. I didn't even feed him people food today. And Crash hasn't been home, so I don't know what this is coming from. I actually don't know if this is, I might have ran out. I might have ran out of rocket fuel. You can automate the automation. Turn off factory. Oh, you can't. I was like, wait, you can? I know. Missed opportunity. I need to go look at this, but I just think it's not enough. See how close they get when they pull in? That's very nice. Hardly waiting. Yep, yep. I just don't have enough canisters. I don't have enough rocket fuel. Sulfur? For reals? Okay. Let me... How much did I need? Was it 100 per? Okay, I think I need to overclock the sulfur. This isn't even my problem right now. Okay, let's go check it out and see if it's a little, if it needs some help. So, instead of grabbing my mouse to do that, I kept punching it forward. I use, so I have an MMO mouse. It's a little dirty, actually. I don't want to show you. So I have buttons on the side of it. And I use the one button on it to switch to my hover pack. And back and forth and such. Good company. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. I probably didn't notice because I was streaming. I have this problem where I try to look at Discord while I'm streaming and then I do neither. I do neither well. Do you have one with side buttons? It's so useful. Yep. I used to have the mouse that had the exchangeable panel, but that part broke. I also have like a macro pad. I only use this for two things. Final Fantasy 14 and Premiere Pro. Those are like the main two things I do on my computer though. So the W part of it is sometimes stuttering. So I need to get a new one. For some reason, I don't know if it was an issue with Satisfactory Plus or 1.1 or what the problem was, but for some reason, it was not working for me before. And it kept putting it into the depot. So that was cool. I'm just waiting and zoning out. Yeah. I'm really good at not accidentally hitting them. Oh, well, no. It depends on what I'm playing. But everything that I play right now is fine. I had a really hard time with Genshin for some reason. I don't know if it's like the way that I had to grip the mouse or what, but I would accidentally hit side buttons all the time when I played Genshin. Everything else, I don't hit them accidentally, but I hit the wrong button a lot because I'm just bad at games sometimes. I think the worst that happens is when I'm playing and I forget to tab back in and I'm on Discord. And so I push a button and it opens up a completely random Discord channel. And then I'm like, oh my God, what if I accidentally typed in that? That's so embarrassing. Like, I've definitely typed to people in Discord instead of Final Fantasy before. I don't MT much in game, but I MT much trying to talk in game. And then I do it outside of game. It's so stupid. Can these sulfurs just deliver? I mean, they probably delivered, but come back. Please. I need to know. Oh. Did it just now get here? They have really long paths. What speed is this? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. So wait, why is this one not moving? Oh, because this one does have too much rocket fuel with no tank. You are getting tanks, right? Yeah, because it's 7%. And they're the same speed. What the heck? Let's see how bad this is. It's okay for now. What the heck was that? So I'm having a little bit of problems on... Oh, this is a bug that I've noticed as well. Sometimes with the fluid, it doesn't light up like it's supposed to highlight. Like this. But I just... Maybe it's just not high enough, but it should... I just feel like when it's not full, it doesn't show it. I am not comfortable with the breathing that's happening in the background of this music. See, the more these move, the more this moves. And then I get other canisters. Okay, I need to move forward. Then we need a new song. I don't troubleshoot too often. However, I really do want this to run pretty efficiently. Because power, of course. Okay, we got something going. And now the sulfur is gone. What was the Zelda theme song? It was a remix. Hold on. It's oh, it's Lost Woods specifically. So it's see, it's just the breathing. It's really good except the breathing. So Shag is who made the song. I really like their music. They do some pretty good mixes. Yeah, I don't have to troubleshoot too often. But it's just the breathing in the background really got me. Yeah, no problem. They have some really good. Ooh, I can't think of it now. It's another Zelda song. Oh, I have Twin Rova theme popping up. They got a lot of really good ones. This one's like one of my favorites. This is Red Blue by BK Nap. Wait. Why does this app never move when I move it over? I like this one a lot. Okay, sorry, I'm done. I guess I'll add another sulfur. I just added like 3 to the line. It's crazy how it's not. I think the big problem is this is my first factory that needs to be running efficiently. That has parts so far away. Eh? Hey bud, how you doing? Are you here for the sulfur? Boo. I also don't know if they're getting caught up somewhere. Or if it's just legitimately far away. I think it's just legitimately far away. Boo. See where these guys go. See, the green didn't stop him there, but sometimes the green makes them go really slow. But he was zooming and didn't slow down. Yay, sulfur. Okay, I cannot have these belts uneven. That causes problems. It's gone again. I don't mean to babysit these too much, but this really needs to work. These need to come out anyway. Just go in. I'll add another one. I'm not going to add any more. That hopefully should be enough. I gave it a little bit of a buffer. So now one side is full. And we're just going to say we're good. Do I have space for reanimate? No. What about this? I do. Maybe I'll change... I was working on making those into more fluctuators, so I got them out of my inventory. I just like... They've been a problem in my inventory for a while. I just grabbed so many and handcrafted them because I didn't have the ability to do anything with them yet. And they've been in my inventory since pretty much beginning of the game. Sulfur? Boo. I know you're for fuel. Oh! Like snapped the lid off of this. This one probably is for it. It's orange, which means I just placed it within like the 10 minutes the game's been loaded. It is running, at least. So that's nice. It's okay. I could, but at this point, it's too far gone. My problem is if I start doing things in a specific way, I will forget in 5 minutes and then be like, oh, well, this color is okay. And then it's not. It's like a totally different color. I have to add some chaos back to it since they took away my chaotic little carts running off the edge. May they rest in peace. Now I have too much rocket fuel. Too much. Let me go check the generators. See how they're generating. The new ones aren't. Have they turned on at all? No, because I did this backwards. Good to know. So then how is this? Okay, this one's still pretty good. Yeah, they did a really good job with the truck pathing. Like a really good job. I joke about it a lot, about it not being chaotic anymore, but this is long overdue. It's like a love-hate relationship, right? Like, I'm gonna miss them, but I'm glad they're updated. Three items per minute. Woo! 9 items per minute. Woo! Alright, we'll see if these actually stay on or not. That is such a big jump. Holy. This is really nice. I really like how this looks in between. Maybe I will do both ways like that. I probably can't right here. I could start on the other side. How... I guess I have them right next to the truck stops. So why don't I do the truck stations first? That's not enough space. I need more space. I don't know if they'll fit under this, actually. Oh, they do. Oh, that's plenty of space, I think. Yeah, they're good. Let me actually count the platforms. Count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, so halfway here. Like here should be good. Oh. That works too. Because that's where the other one's going to be. And this should be correct, right? If it's going that way, so going down that way. No, they're backwards too. Dang. I could do... Which way is this going? I could do like a backwards thing here. And instead of it being like this, I could then do it like this, right? And then these guys can... Hold on, let me place one first so it can turn. Do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're probably around 220 at this point. Oh, because it's on the inside. I can also place... eight. Yes, actually, the paths being not visible is default. I turned these on. I went into the settings and turned them always on. The only other time you can see them is if you have delete on or if you have path mode, like if you have a path in your hand. But I think they're in gameplay. Oh, we show vehicle path. So this is default off. But obviously I want to see them the whole time. I was actually having problems because they're default off, so I kind of just assumed that they were default off, and then I didn't notice until like the next day. It made it really hard to place things for the save because I could only see the paths while I had those modes on. So it was hard to like actually... I'm sorry! Oh my gosh, wait! I think that actually breaks it. I don't think they flicker back into... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I think I have to replace this cart. Oh, jeez. Oh, I could probably just... put it back on. Let's see. There we go. Ah, Zolga is good! He's good! At least carts are still falling. It would have been so funny if he landed back on a track. He actually just missed it. Stop. Oh, also, cool thing about tracks, you can nudge them. Or paths. I keep calling them tracks because they're very, like, train tracky. This kind of sucks, man. All right. We'll see if that works, bringing it back that way. I just don't want to make another blueprint. That took so much time to make that first one. That I would just rather not, you know? Thank you? What the heck? So we'll loop it around. I'm really good at building myself into a corner. Oh. I was like, my generators! They're broken! No, they're all running. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. What is this at? 93%. I always see the big 100%. I'm like, that's not it. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. The most efficient, you always be, always on the clock, right? Thank you, Left Behind, for the sub. I appreciate you using your Prime on me. That's very nice. Enjoy your Pop-Tart, your dancing Pop-Tart. I always say I'm gonna work on a factory cart emotes, and I have not. But soon. Wow, this is some nice production. Oh boy. Please sound. True, I could do that. Whoa, what the heck? Thank you for the gifty too. $21 is the perfect-ish amount. That actually works out really well. Also, thank you everybody for being here and watching my cart chaos. And also helping me troubleshoot / watching me panic troubleshoot everything. It's a good time. They should be getting... See, this is what I'm confused about. Because they should at least be getting a stack of fluid tanks. Cart chaos. The CC. Ah, no problem. Have a good night. Yeah, it's getting late here, so I'll be done soon. I have about another hour. Okay, well now I can't tell if the sulfur's working. It doesn't look like enough still. 1 stack per minute, which means I can still add another. I need like 200 per minute. 61 with 3 stacks per minute would be 300. Two stacks. Okay, sorry, I'm having a hard time. Oh, he kicked my chair. $50. How high can these stack to? What's the stack limit on these? Not 50, right? That's an inconvenient. Hold on. No, that's a new cart. So it is not 50. That just was coincidentally a round number it dropped off. Or close to it. And I caught it when it was at 50. Um, um. Yeah, it all rounds. The fluid tanks. That's the main issue I'm having right now. Is fluid tanks. That's the major. Stack size 100. Okay, thank you. Let's go back to aluminum. Because they should be fine. It's just really far away. Why have I not grabbed that? Do you see that? Let me go get the sloop. Isn't it just attached to the rock? I feel like I would have. Oh, you know what? The game does this sometimes where it shows items that you've already picked up. I have this problem with that one stays forever. No reason. I have this problem with crash sites. Not in this one. I'm not picking them up. I have all of the alt recipes unlocked. But crash sites always show up in the distance, even if they're collected. Never seen. Wait, what have you not seen before? Okay, that Mercer sphere is definitely there. It's not that they stay. I think what happens is like they kind of render in the distance as always being there, but then when you get closer, the game remembers that you've already collected it, so they disappear. I'm not a game dev. I'm just like super guessing on how it works. It's a different grid in the games since it sees it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Something like that. It's an upscaling issue. Huh. No, I don't need that. Oh my god, I just remembered like 5 hours later that I wanted to make a hazmat suit, and I keep saying it every once in a while, and I keep forgetting. Here's the problem. The stupid list on the side does not help because I will read it and then forget that I will add it and then forget. It, like my mind just totally blanks that it's there. It just becomes part of the game. Has my copper been fixed? Oh my god. You know what else I could do though? I could just make... I don't know why I keep thinking I have to be at the hub. I can make those. Yes, they did. I'm so glad that they did that. I thought that they wouldn't. Sorry, I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at me. If it seems like I'm yelling, I'm not yelling. I'm just disappointed in me. Yay! I am on usually Tuesday through Friday, 6-ish p.m. CET. Thank you for hanging. Have a good weekend. Yeah, daisy chaining is one of those things where I could go either way because I usually just put poles next to the builds. Like you can see my pre 1.2 stuff. However, don't daisy chain in real life, not good. Daisy chaining in game, amazing. I made the mistake, so I downloaded a daisy chain mod. Ugh, I'm getting sleepy. When I first started Satisfactory Plus, like the first time I was playing through it, awful usage of it. I daisy chained everything. So whenever I had to move or add or do whatever, I just broke everything. Everything would break. So now when I daisy chain, I only daisy chain in a row. That it just takes the having to put the pole next to the thing out of that for me. So that's why you'll see everything has a pole on one side, but then I'll connect it to itself. Don't make the same mistake. Don't be like, oh, connect bloop bloop bloop. Let me take this one and connect bloop 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 and then go bloop bloop bloop. No, don't do that. Do not. It doesn't end well. To-do list clearly isn't effective, but if no, I just don't read it. I totally blip on the fact that it exists is the problem. 3D mix of views wouldn't work. Oh, the daisy chaining? Daisy chaining is great. Oh, that's also true. So I had it unlocked because in the advanced game settings or creative mode settings, now that they're called, I have all of everything unlocked. I still have to buy stuff from the awesome shop, but all of the unlocks. Yeah, they should definitely pull it sooner. Like the beginning of Caterium. I am sinking my copper. I don't know how much more I can sink my copper. The problem is I'm not getting enough canisters back to the start, which is why everything is backed up. I could, but that would be a lot of storage. I'm just trying to even it out right now. Let me see if they get caught up somewhere. I don't think they do. I think they're all good. They hardly stop for each other now, which is really nice. Make copper sinks. What if I make sinks out of copper? Nah, that's too much. I'm just gonna hand deliver some of it. Just a row. I really just need this to be running. Gimme. I'll edit it. I just got so sleepy out of nowhere. I don't want to use my brain anymore, so I'm just gonna hand deliver these to the sink for now. I probably will end up storing it eventually. To be honest. Excuse me, cart. It's hard to tell if it got any better because I'll have to wait for it. 57 per minute. I need quite a few. Yeah. Not enough. I have them coming from the other side too. I think I'll add another one for that too. It's one of those things where you kind of just don't realize the scale as well. Oh, sorry. No, let me... Sorry. Oh, I just caused a traffic jam. I can't turn. Ah! Um... Well, who are you? No, I need... Wait. What? Plastic, you can... Can out. Can out. Sorry. Stop it. Don't hit me. Sorry. There's a lot that comes in here. I hope it doesn't get too crowded. Goodbye. I'll see you in 5 to 10 business days. See, this is where I get confused because why are they stopping on the green? But see, he's still in the green and he's still going. I don't really know what the logic here is. Anyway, it's going a little better. It's always aluminum, man. At least I have one backed up apart, but these aren't great. I do not feel like messing with this, though. I'll have to spend a day messing, like, tweaking this. But I don't think I need the casings for anything, which is fine. Alright, we're gonna go back and just take a look at everything. The problem with the nitrogen, so I'm having a little bit of a confusing loop issue happening too. And I'll show you what I mean once I get there. One moment. Should I check? Hold on, let me check the heavy oil residue real quick. Oh my gosh, move. Because I have the polymer resin over here. I just want to see how full it is. I can't do anything with that without water. That's so annoying. I was thinking about making plastic with it so that way I can make more canisters. Ow. No, canisters are as the plastic. It's the fluid tanks that are aluminum. I need canisters for fuel and heavy oil residue. I feel like the name is a little backwards, though. I will agree with that. Oh, right, these are off. Oh, I need to turn one back on. I don't know if I'm running low on them. Hold on, let me go look. Because I had a refill on the other side. It's okay, it's okay. Hold on, it might not be as bad as it seems. However, I might turn one of the generator stations off. Excuse me, guys. Okay, yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That means they're being sunk, actually. So it's fine. If they can't drop off, they go to a sink. How's it been going? Yeah, so true. Unfortunately, the chain is so slow that I need to have like a pretty big surplus. Oh, what's wrong here? It's the stupid coal. Okay, we're slowly going around in circles and fixing each individual problem. Okay, it's just everything will have issues. So once we fix something else will show us what the issue is. However, once we do fix the coal, this should be the last issue. How many is it getting per minute? 9 and 50. Are you telling me I need to add 10? There's no way. Yeah, it's just a bunch of troubleshooting. We're in the troubleshooting phase. The troubleshooting era. Coal. Coal out. The other one, hopefully I haven't been taking from the other one instead. The other one is all the way on the other side of aluminum. It's way too far. It's specifically for the aluminum. Yeah, see. Let's do one more. I also don't want the generators to stop running, so can you not? Ugh, I hate that so much. Coal out. What can I do with compacts coal? Um, I might do steel, extra steel, because there's an alt recipe for canister that uses steel. I don't remember. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's just steel. Turbo fuel to make more rocket fuel. True. Turbo. I really don't want to deliver more things, though. Oh, but I would have to make this. I don't like making that. Oh, you just have turbo fuel factories as well. In addition to... Alright, we're functioning a little better once I get the coal in. No prob. Yeah, I guess the pre-rolls are off. I don't like making people sit through ads when I'm doing things because I feel bad, which means I only run ads when I stand up. Hello. So I feel bad pre-rolls are on there, but I'd rather like the stream not be interrupted. I hate when I'm watching a stream and someone goes to explain something super important and then they get cut off. And I'm like, well, never mind. So true, so true. Was that you, Lulu? What was that? So that's why I don't follow the standard stream rules with that because I run my stream the way that I would enjoy as a viewer. Oh, bro, there's so many outs. How many fuels do I have? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've played through the game a few times. Oh. But right now I'm doing just carts. Carts only. Everything is transferred via carts. Let's check this. See what's going on over here. I'm optimizing this factory specifically because it's for power. It's only if you want to be funny. Nah. I just think it's fun. Let's be an American. What's that supposed to mean? Will not confirm nor deny. Europeans get. Oh God, I love trains so much. I do a lot of trains actually in my regular builds, but this is specifically car only, not vehicle only, car only. I'll have you know that I'm an American living in Europe, and I love trains when they're on time. I mean, cars like oh. I know who you are. I only use trains. I'm coming back over here, so I'm gonna use up the canisters that are getting like really overfilled. So not these ones, but these ones. I'm gonna take them to the water. Yes. I think the coolest thing about moving to Germany is dealing with their public transport and then taking a total turn and being like, oh my God, why is it so bad? Even though it's so good compared to anything in America. Have you seen the show Jet Lag? I have not. I'm gonna put this here. What are you called? Can out RF. Oop. Can out RF water can. Can to water. I change the naming conventions on these every 2 seconds. Sometimes they say 1, sometimes they say 01. They always get sideways by German Train Network. Yeah, it'll do that to you. Don't get me started on the weekend trains. It's free on YouTube. Oh, let me check it out then. Can out RF. Can to water. Alright, 2 hopefully will be enough. I'm seeing this issue. Maybe it just needs to move a few more times where the numbers don't get updated until I restart the game. And I don't know if that's an actual bug or if it's just not enough time between loads to update it too much. Are they all working? Oh, they are all working. %68%. That's not 100% though. 100, 100. Oh, that's Amazing. That's actually so good. I did not expect that. I forgot to look on this one. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day. Good night. I want to go look at nitrogen to see how many canisters are there. So the loop that I have is the canisters coming from here go back into these, but also the canisters coming from the nitrogen is going into those. I don't quite have enough canisters to continue the loop as of now, but I have a lot going. I had a lot going into nitrogen, so I might have to move them, like actually just physically move them. Though they seem pretty good right now. Bro, there's no way I haven't had a single coal. See, this is what I'm talking about. I just added like 3 to 4 coal carts. There's no way they didn't deliver a single time. And it still says 9. Where you going, bud? Oh. Well, I could individually, but not like everything. Imagine me hand feeding this entire factory. Okay, see, this is a coal. That's probably a pickup. That's fuel. Well, I know they're active because these have worked. Like, we've made rocket fuel. But it still says 9. Are you a new one too? Yeah, see, this is another coal. It should be updating when it drops it off. Wait, hold on. Let me save the game. It just yells at me because I used mods on this save before, even though they were just quality of life mods. Nine. They're usually mostly accurate. Yeah, that must be it. I've seen them actively update though. But maybe it's just the quantity isn't enough. This is so much better though. Now we're schmoovin'. Let's go. You know what's so funny is I could have just... No, I can't. That's illegal. I'm not allowed to connect them directly. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not allowed to do that. I almost said some illegal things. Ignore me. Wait, do these stack to 100? I know. It won't happen again. Probably. I don't think you replied. This is a 2. Yeah, that's fine. I have a 1 somewhere. Where is it? There it is. It's getting kind of bad. All right, let's go check the water. Whee! God, rocket fuel's so great. I'm so glad I have it again in my life. Yeah, man, it's still not enough, so I guess adding... let me add even another one. I actually don't know how much more I need if it's not delivering fully. How much power are you making? So I have 4. They're not fully overclocked. They're mostly fully overclocked. I like to have them at round numbers, so they're set to consume 10 rocket fuel each instead of 10 point blah 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 blah. Blah. Where is it? Oh, that's really nice. I'm using these glitchy carts in teleportation for teleportation magic. But the magic's not always 100%. Have a safe trip. Definitely send us the photos of the flight food. I'm glad you'll be home, but I'm sad that you have to leave. Here, I'll send my hearts. So right now we're at 6K. I could do a lot more of these if I wanted to as well. I could do about 30 with how they're overclocked. But I think we're doing pretty good at this point. Were these still 100%? These are full, which is good. Yeah, these are going to be 100% because these are filled, so. Let me see if I can check the nitrogen without dying. I have a guy somewhere. I thought I had a guy somewhere. Where's the guy? Oh, I deleted it. I don't know if I like this. Okay, that's a lot better. That was a little rough for a second. Let's place one here. I redid my cannon so it's daisy chained. Look how beautiful that is. I'm gonna save the game so I don't die to the edge. That was a really good spot. Oh, no. It should be okay. It's not too fast. I'll land up here. Just to make sure. Oh, I'm still so far away. I thought this was closer. My poor legs. Maybe I'll go up top to grab more slugs. Um... Yeah, I'm not digging this. What is it, Lulu? Are you okay? Hi, Luli. What is it? Are you okay? Hi, Atlas. He's under the desk. Oh, that's a big stretch. Man, he looked really big from that angle. What the heck? I mean, he's like a decent sized dog, but he's not huge. He looked huge. Get him, Lulu. Get him. Oh, big stretch, Atlas. Big stretch. Your foot itchy? Okay. Hi. Puppers. Wanna catch it? What the heck was that? You like a half try. You might as well have not even tried. Okay. You want scratchies? Are you itchy? I can scratch. I can scratch. I'll give him a bath this weekend. Hopefully that'll help with the itchies. Are you such an itchy boy? Are you an itchy boy? Yeah, ooh, that's a good spot, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Mwah. Itchy boy. This is you didn't care. That's Atlas. Atlas. And that's Lulu. But I call her Lulu, Luli, Lulu, Woo Woo. I just kind of make it up as I go. Right, Luli? Hi, Luli. He's named Atlas because so when we got him, they're both rescues, but we got them when they were puppies. Two totally different times. They're 3 years apart. And they thought that he was going to be like 80 pounds full grown, which like minimum, okay? And to be fair, he's kind of round right now, so he kind of made that. He's kind of 80 pounds right now. He needs to go. I can't even say a diet. He doesn't eat a crazy amount. He just needs exercise. And I was like, well, he just needs a big name for a big boy. So the way that Crash and I have named the dogs is we get a list and we'll put 10 to 20 names on it and we'll rank them 1 to like 10 or 20. Kind of golf rules, right? And then we'll trade the lists and then number them. So I'll have my list of 1 to 10 and then hand it to Crash and then he'll number them in what number he thinks that it would be for him and then vice versa. And then we add up those numbers and whatever name has the lowest number is what wins. So we did that with Atlas, and we did that with Lulu as well. She was almost Lilu from Fifth Element. We really liked that like realm of names. But she's Lulu like from Final Fantasy X, which is fitting because she's kind of sassy. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go on a dog tangent. They're just so cute, and I love them so much. What an itchy boy. My poor boy. Sorry, I have this this thing pounding in the background as I'm talking about them. Hell yeah. Titus, hate him. Waka, hate him. Honestly, I don't like the dudes in that game. Well, no, Aaron's cool. Jack's great. What a terrible father that man was. But he tried to make up for it. But yeah, the girl's great. Love them. Alright, let's see if we can grab anything from up here. I still need some slugs. We'll just round this. I'm pretty much done with mathing, if I'm being honest. So we'll round this day off with some exploration. Who? Oh. Is it the hog too? I can't really tell. It's hard to tell if it's not night. Oh, here's something fun I just learned. See, they look like spiders. That's still... Okay, wait, hold on. Aiming is not one of them. We'll get it, don't worry. I'm just warming up. Okay, well, I have a mask, so it's not a big deal. I usually... Oh my god, dude. Oh god, please. There we go. It was the first try. This big dog, that's not mine. What the heck? Dude, the fucking... He was not almost Dante. That was the... Crash wanted Dante so bad, but that was like the last on my list. They have to land on it, don't they? That's annoying. I was just trying to get it in the area. Dogs in heat. Oh... Nah, man. Dogs will do the most. Any creature. I'm not doing all that. I just was doing an example, but I can go around it. Oh, I see. Oh, here's some... I also was trying to name him Ganon, and Crash did not like Ganon. That was on the top of my list, and Dante was on the top of Crash's list, and neither of us liked each other's first choices at all. What's your favorite final? I like that you say 14, not 14, because like it's hard to Wait, I love 9. That's like my default answer. I really like 16, to be honest. A lot of people didn't, but I'm a huge fan. So I want to say like 9 and 16 are on the top of my list. There's a sloop. Oh, I see. I think it takes a minute for it to go away. Yeah, no, even without you saying 9, that is... So the first one that I actually played was Crisis Core. And then 7, 8, 9 in order. 7, 8, 9, 10. And I really liked 9 the most out of those. Because I played Crisis Core, I actually hated Cloud in 7. I did not... Or first. I did not like Cloud. I think he's a lot better in the remake. It was mostly, I think there was a couple of Greek god names on there, but mostly video game or anime characters. We should have kept those lists. Greek god. Okay, that was really bad. I really fell in love with the story and the characters. I think it's a great game, and I think it would have done better if it wasn't an exclusive. Please stop doing that, Square Enix. I think the problem with Final Fantasy games is everybody wants them to be like Final Fantasy VII, and they're just doing whatever. And I think if the game wasn't named Final Fantasy, it probably would have done better. But I like that it was a Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. Because when people buy Final Fantasy games, that gameplay style is not what they're expecting, which is like understandable, but also they were pretty upfront about that, about getting that wood. To be fair. Nah. We're not out here doing the 789 jokes. Oh my god. Cause 789, god damn it. The thing with 7 is a lot of people played it in a very critical time of their lives growing up. Cause damn it. Which is fine, but the gameplay is great, but the storytelling is kind of awful. A lot of stuff did not age really well, whereas the other games are, I think, hold up a lot better. Why does it do that? And people just kind of hold on to it because of nostalgia. Don't get me wrong. I thought this joke died with Windows Vista. No. There's a lot of things that I do and play and love because of nostalgia. So I can't really blame it on that, but I do not like 7. I'm not a 7 stan. I like the remakes. I think the remakes do a better job, but I think it's very sloppy. I think for the time it was good, but I do not like it in this day and age. Might be a nostalgia though. Yeah, man. Listen, I love Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Are they good games to today's standards? Absolutely not. But I still love them. But I also feel like people who love Final Fantasy VII that much also love Ocarina of Time and think it's like their favorite slash the best Zelda game. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, but when people say that, it makes me believe they're very clouded by nostalgia glasses. That's all. They're great games. But I think other games have done it better in the future. I'm not saying I don't like Ocarina of Time. I do. But I do like other Zelda games more than Ocarina of Time. I say as friggin' Forest Temple is playing. Good timing. Thanks, music. You're gonna cause a riot? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the controversial takes. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. I'll stop. I promise. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. As long as you like it and enjoy it, that's what matters. I think what gets me ticked and why I have such a strong stance is whenever Final Fantasy gets mentioned, people are like, oh my god, Final Fantasy VII is the best game that's ever been made. And I'm like, brother, calm down. Ah, ah. Oh, I know of Spore, and I've seen people play Spore, but I've never played Spore before. It's okay, Atlas. Sorry. I'm very passionate today about my ideas. Sorry, I know it's like I'm just running around in circles, but I do have a canister issue. I think I'm gonna have to go play with aluminum for a bit. But that'll have to be... Let me get myself over there real quick. I never played a Cars video game. I did see the first movie, which is amazing for me because I don't watch anything. Oh, if you saw those purple lines, those are like the original... I haven't messed with that. That's like the original biomass ones that I had. So, yeah. I always think of the piston cup joke because they're like, he did what in his cup? And like when I was younger, I was like, oh, I get it. I don't want to say like, oh, I've been streaming for so long that like it's fine because it still can be distracting, not in a bad way, just like from a game level. But I'm pretty used to reading chat and doing stuff at the same time. And also, I don't raid. Oh, you know what really helped with that was I was speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine for a bit. Oh, again, it's backed up. And so like reading strats and reading chats and playing the game all at once, I think really helped my focus. Copwa. Cop. Where am I? Oh, out. Sorry, guys. Oops. Oops. I said I wasn't gonna do anything and then I got here and I forgot. What I might even do is just add an up here and then go in. That might be a better choice. I did. After complaining about it, I was like, why do I have to go to the hub to make it? I can just make it here. Why does it do that? I'm not hitting the Windows button. And so I just made it right here. So we are protected. Except I don't have that many filters, but... $107, 108, that is not enough. We need to bump those numbers up. Oh, I guess a stack is only 100. Huh. I can't make copper right now, can I? No, copper powder, I mean. No. I think I unlocked that with the pasta. I also think this is a great place to end because, oh my gosh, it's midnight. So we will go and say goodnight to our factory. I will try my best to stream sometime this weekend. I'm gonna play Slay the Spire for the first time. I feel like I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so I'm either going to stream on Sunday, and if I stream on Sunday, it'll be early compared to when I normally stream, which is 6 CET. Yes. Yes, I am from the US, but I am in Berlin. If I stream Monday, I'll probably stream 5 or 6. My time. I don't think my time changes until next week. So just keep that in mind. But when does my time change? Hold on, let me look at that. Time change. The 29th? Oh, my time changes tomorrow. Well, Sunday. Oh man, no, I don't speak German. I should. I'm not really good with German. So whatever the time difference is for you right now, if you're in the US, my time change is on Sunday. So, I mean, technically it is tomorrow for me. So it'll be an hour different for you. That song clapped the same time I did. I got confused. Okay, sorry. Okay, good night. Bye.